The Freedom Convoy.
Prepared when you're camping out for 3 weeks.
Thank you very much for joining.
They had diapers too for kids the other day. It's like, holy. Fully stocked. Oh, that's the flag I saw last time, and people like, show me the flag. That's the flag. Everybody's thing went flying out of his hand. Oh, it's cold. Woo. She's probably gonna wait till I'm out of her picture. Gotta make my way back down the hill this way, I think. Oui, il fait froid. Oh, il fait super froid. No, I don't have a cold. No, when you're in minus 21 degrees Celsius weather, your nose starts to run by itself. So basically, they'll say you have COVID because you got a runny nose, but no, this is normal in Canada. Those are one of the symptoms that you have when you're outside in the freezing cold. It feels like minus 29, I think. Yeah. So you gotta keep things charged, you gotta keep things warm, you gotta buy those hot pods. Last time I was here on that weekend, I had to have a hot pod on my phone at all times. Because it was cold. Yeah, there's free hot dogs, man. There's free pancakes at the hill right now. A lot of people bringing out coffee. Yeah, yeah. You come down, you don't need to worry about being fed really, because there's a canteen at every corner, and yeah. But if you come down, for sure bring some food down for them if you have the means to do it. I mean, I brought a bunch of bacon for the one day. It's like, fuck it, I'll buy bacon for. Yeah, there's a lot of wide open roads, man. They can't. Don't forget to like. Not occupying every single road in the national capital there. Bigger plumber service. He lays pipe. Blue collar guys making their way. Even though it's freezing cold, this guy is still driving around. My goodness. Minus 18? Yeah. What is it? I can't my name. Hey, Dr. Spoon, thank you so much for the 20 minutes. Appreciate it. This guy's a low flyer. The low flyer. Whoops. We're on a slant. It's an Audi or something, I think. I don't know. Alright, yeah, that's what it is. Alright. In the middle of winter, that's all. That's what I was saying. Fuel's still coming in, gotta keep everybody nice and toasty. Oh no! Really? People were egging cars? Unreal. Oh my god. Everybody's got a parking ticket this morning and the vehicles got egged on the street. Oh. The city is enforcing their bylaws. And then someone's egging people. Man, if you're gonna buy eggs just to waste them, if you're gonna buy food to waste it, it's not even worth it, man. Oh yeah, you got lots of room. What's up? Are you watching? Honk if you're watching. No, he's not watching, but he's got his lights blowing. Maybe he was watching. Alright, back up to the hill. Woo! Oh, maybe they were watching. Locals hate you. Oh. Let me tell you something about hate, man. I grew up in Ottawa. Fuck, there's so much hate in this city. We got all these little places. It starts off at Navan, and then you got Cumberland, and then you got Orleans, and then you got Gloucester. You know, you got all these little towns within Ottawa, and everybody thinks they know everything, and it's a government city, right? So that's why they always all vote for lip cards. And, yeah. I am awesome. Yeah, everybody I meet, they always. I am awesome. Man, I'm tooting my own horn here. I've been told several times. Whatever I do, you know. It is what it is. Yo, man. I even have people that follow just because they hate me. You know who you are. I saw comments on their channel, like they were commenting on my channel, but I had to block them because no. I'm not having any of that. You can't be polite, have respect for others. Oh yeah, this is Wellington here. Wellington Hill is right on the right. Definitely filling up today yet. But yeah, no, thanks a lot guys for the likes, for the shares, for the subscribers. Thank you for the donations. You guys are amazing. All right. Wellington Street. much for the people that just donated. You guys rock. I didn't see your names. Normally I like to thank people by their names. Appreciate it more that way, you know. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. Well, you know, honestly, you don't really smell the diesel fumes. Not really. Yesterday you could. Today not so much. Friday evening too, I think, you know, I could really smell it, but this morning, not so much. Right now, yeah, I'm walking my two big rigs, but, well, yeah, for sure, smash that like button, guys. Thanks for helping out there in the comments. Look at the lineup for the pancakes and the hot chocolate over here. Instead of having pancakes at home, they come out here, I swear. Most of these people are from out. That guy didn't like to be on the camera. Oh, thank you for the 10. Oh, different kind of currency too. Yeah, that's a long lineup. We're gonna need some salt down this way, I think. Any of you guys, the convoy guys, oh, they cleaned up around here, yeah. We're definitely gonna need some salt around here. But they cleaned up. They picked up the garbage and stuff. And then the PPC, PPE, PPC, I don't know who they are. They got all this going on around here. 3 books. You got Pepsi.
PPC, the People's Party of Canada.
Pancakes. Oh, those are sausages. This guy's cooking sausages. Nice. Crazy. They got a full-on kitchen in here going. Oh, yes. Yes. I gotta get out of here. That's a copyrightable song. Give me a second, guys. I gotta mute you guys, okay? I don't wanna be,
Somebody thinks $200 for a watch is expensive. Sorry, but even a $500 watch is cheap. You know what the fucking happened here? Like, why am I getting an echo on my voice?
about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
Oh, okay, I figured out. Sorry, guys.
Thank you, man. Yeah, the no sound is because copyright infringement. We're not promoting terrorism. You guys. Hey, the horsies are here.
The cavalry just showed up. Cool.
There's no terrorists around here, boys. The audio is back, guys. The audio is back. If there's no audio, it's because there's a copyrightable song that was being played. We cannot have copyrightable songs being played.
Yeah, and we can't have Bible thumping either. Okay, they're done the Bible thumping.
Allô, Ottawa! Ben oui!
Just bear with me, I'm looking for more live streams.
In the history of humanity. Scripture says in Exodus 3 verse 7, and the Lord said, I have surely seen the affliction and have heard their cry by reason of their taskmasters.
Yeah, fuck. All this religious fucking bullshit. Alright. Just a minute. Okay, so I'm hopefully he's away from the fucking thumping.
Oh, hot pause. I'll gotta be kept warm for 10 hours. No, I don't have any flags on me. I don't have any of that.
It's a Sunday, so I
What is
mean,
going on?
the real people are gonna sleep in.
All right. I'm gonna go check it out over here.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, so more I'm looking at that there.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Okay, so we got footage here in Windsor.
Wonder what's going on. Guess they don't want horses here. Well.
That's great. That's great. Fantastic.
Hot pause. This is what you gotta do. You start shaking it. Well, technical difficulties. We're on proms. Gimbal out, yeah. It's because I gotta keep it charged or else it's too cold out. Oh no, my glove. I'm trying to do too many things at once here.
Really not much on Facebook.
Oh. Sorry, that was so hard to do.
Oh, not that condescending bitch.
People like our family and friends don't know we're here because they think we're terrorists if we come. It's like, what? There's no way. Oh no, what's this? Those hot bars aren't working. We gotta really, yeah, it's cold, but sunny. Yeah, yeah. We're still coming through with jerry cans. Oh, there you go. Now they're starting to warm me up.
Usually when the sun's shining, that's when it's going to be the coldest. Let's see what the temperature is.
Yeah. Yeah, hit the sub button, hit the like button, hit the share button. Donate if you can. If you can't, oh well. Did you know it's just a flu shot?
somebody spewing bullshit. Can't have that. Well, there's that one crazy guy from the other night that was humping a ghetto blaster. So they're trying to get New Zealand. In New Zealand, they're trying to use music as a deterrent. Fucking idiots.
Rock on, man. All right, thank you, Melanie. It's really appreciated.
I have to mute it when they're near the stage. Like on Sundays, definitely.
Oh, there's thousands of flags there. Too many people. My toes are starting to get cold. Oh. Cosplayers. Well, here we go. We're gonna have another DJ around here. Oh, okay.
They're the tip of the arrow.
There's no hot tub today. Show you guys the hot tub. A lot more people coming down again today. We definitely need salt down here though. Wow. Someone gave you a gift card down here. Hey, someone dropped off a gift card. Everyone's got a gift card hanging out by their stuck. Tim Hortons card. Some of them don't know, and I just don't want them till they get stolen. I guess we're putting out the fire. So they're putting the fires out today. Oh, they might keep the. You want McDonald's? Oh, the pizza back. As long as they got something to extinguish it, I think. That's what keep the fire going. Gotta put the fire out. Gotta put the fire out. That's unfortunate. Oh, here comes more.
Morning, guys. How's it going?
They asked him to put out the fire. Anyway, guys, police officer, we just want to say thank you for keeping the peace. I don't think it's an issue, but whatever. God will be thankful.
Absolutely. How to put the fire out. It's a fire hazard. Fire will be up and running in no time, I bet. Hey, Mr. Pigeon. What's up? What are you doing? Dinner. I don't know if you'd like pigeon for dinner, but eesh, I wouldn't. Interview the pigeon. I bet you the pigeon's got a lot to say. This is the most, you know, the most people he's ever seen or she's ever seen in his life congregating in the middle of a city in the winter months. Got a honk there. Thank you for the donations, man. You guys are awesome. Oh, look at all the fries, bud. Holy. Lori, thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Oh, look at all the food these guys got here. Whoa. Hey. We got fries for days. I saw something else that caught my eye. I'm a huge Ryobi fan. They got a Ryobi generator. I saw it poking. Everything's frozen. Look at all this. Lots of food. Oh. Yeah, it's freezing cold, man. Hell yeah.
Oh, thanks, Swigzar for following. Carol, thank you for the follow. Um, there, the Maple. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank everybody for your likes, shares, and follows. I appreciate it. I should keep more up to date on that shit. Do a better job.
The police should be ashamed. I gotta agree with you on that one. The mayor of the city should be ashamed, okay? The, Doug Ford should be ashamed. Justin Trudeau should be ashamed. The police chief of this city should be ashamed.
The police chief of Ottawa is a jackass.
Oh, they have no shame. No, I know. They have no shame whatsoever. No. The white truck, everyone. There's multiple white trucks everyone just signed. I just passed one. We're just gonna come up to the hockey game here.
So right now I'm just looking up new
I'm gonna stop this one right here, guys. I gotta go warm up, and yeah. I might stop it here, there, it depends.
I want to take a picture of this. If I take a picture, I gotta sign it. So can I sign it?
The barricades? Yep. Where's the barricades for you?
Well, I want to thank everyone for joining in. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers. You guys are awesome.
fucker.
Thank you for the shares. It really helps out with the Google algorithm. Yeah, doorknob is awesome. disgusting. All those donuts fell on the ground, buddy. People are donating food and then other people just throw it on the ground. Like, really? Are you serious right now? Man. Oh.
Okay, I got somebody here.
20s.
Well, he claims that he's going to be going offline, so.
Return to the hockey game.
Windsor got taken, but over on the U.S. side, I seen this morning, they're taking a stance on the other side. Those are just some of the videos I kind of see a little bit. I don't have 100% answers on that stuff. How's it going, guys? When I got here this morning, there was a couple upset truck drivers because they got tickets. So what they did, because they left the lane open, so there's a lane open for free traffic to move around. So they were parked behind us, and they got tickets this morning. So what they did was they rolled over beside us and blocked all the streets. There was a little bit of commotion. So the police show up, and then a couple of them are explaining, if you're gonna ticket us for being over here, we will block all the streets. Like, we're working with you guys, but you're making it difficult. So the police officer said that they'll speak to the city and see what they can do about the tickets. Because if they keep ticketing us, the truckers are gonna block all the streets. We won't give you those one lanes. So we made room for the truckers, and the police said that they would leave them alone and talk to them about the tickets. That's just how it's done, guys. If you keep ticketing our vehicles, then we'll close in the roads. But we leave lanes open so people can move around freely. Yeah, when you came down yesterday, it may take you 20 minutes or half an hour to move around in a couple of streets. Hey, that's expected when you have 5,000 people here, right? As the media said this morning, 5,000 people. You guys all know that was a lie. We should get that on Maury Povich. The news station says that there was 5,000 people here, and the test results are in, and that was a lie. Like I said, we're working with everybody. You know, we're working with them. But the more they push, I'm just going to let you know now, the more they push on us and try to break all these things up. The reason Ambassador Bridge got opened back up is because you have to hit them where it hurts. And where did we hurt them? In their pocketbook. They don't like that because now they're not making money, all those big government corrupt people. So they come in and open up the border. Can we imagine if we shut down every major highway in Canada? Can you imagine what would happen? Sure, you can bring your stuff across the border, but it won't get very far. We are willing to work peacefully. But if you keep pushing us like you did already, you pushed us into the breaking point and made us come to Ottawa. If you keep pushing, Mr. Governments, all your pocketbooks are gonna hurt. You know why we're here? Just lift those mandates. And don't forget, you have to lift Emergency Order 2. We're not gonna let you have that one, so your fake media can rise our numbers up again, and then you throw us back into this mess again. No, we're a little smarter than that. We didn't drive across Canada without a plan. Oh, wow. What is that weird orange thing up in the sky? Yes, it looks like a beautiful sunny day down here, but it's cold. It is definitely cold. And Greg's losing his voice for yelling freedom all night long with everybody else. That's what happens, you know, how long have we been here? Oh, I don't know. We've been here a long time. I can almost say now, if somebody asks, where do you live? In Ottawa. I live in Ottawa. I live on Metcalf Street in Ottawa. Oh, and they deliver pizzas too. I actually got to sit in a restaurant yesterday and have a meal with a couple of friends, and it was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. I can't wait to go home and take my wife out to a nice restaurant and have a meal. We know the governments are watching these live feeds. We know the police are watching the live feeds. But the police are monitoring Facebook. I seen that video. But it looked staged to me. I don't know what to believe anymore. Like, why would the police just show up at the door and hand out paperwork and say, we're watching you on Facebook, be careful? Mr. Fancy Socks, if you're watching this, you know what to do, how to get rid of us. You don't need to bring in all the cops and pepper spray us and hit us with rubber bullets. There's no need for that.
Nope, he just needs pansy ass. Just needs to
What do you
lift the
mean, like,
restrictions. I mean, it's so fucking simple. Even a fucking kid can figure that one out.
And when you find a big crowd that you can't walk in, you found it.
Well, it's a tit for tat thing. Like if the government pulls shit, then the truckers counter react. There's a counter for everything, every move they're gonna make. I say come to fucking London. This is the perfect location to fucking
Oh no!
set up.
What happened to the kitchen?
Have a convoy and
Well,
have
you're
like
just opening.
500
Oh,
fucking
you're
trucks
at 1
in here.
o'clock. Holy!
One, there's not enough resources in London to
Well, they're just
To-
getting
to
ready
get-
to set up.
them to would be able to get them to move, because once the convoy was here, there's no fucking way. Not even even if they had every fucking tow truck in Canada, they wouldn't be able to fucking do anything about it. And then there would be
Yes, I seen a bunch of stuff at the bridge last night, guys, on videos this morning. So I don't have all the details for that. I don't. I can only tell you what I've seen with my own eyes, and the truth. Let's take a little tour down this way, see what's going on.
I have.
Oh, it definitely cools off when you get out of the sun. Hello.
and yes, for any cops that are fucking watching my channel, yes, I am giving aid to the truckers.
But you can definitely tell the government officials when they're speaking, they're reading it off a piece of paper. I've seen some presidents and other people totally come right off script. And yeah, they're just telling you the way it is. What's going on? It's not wrote on a piece of paper for them to read it out. But you can definitely look at his face. He definitely looks nervous. He looks nervous when he's speaking. All that stress, look at his face, he's put a lot of weight on too. You can't send social services to take the kids. Like, are you looking for a fight on your hands? How's it going? Oh, living the dream. I never thought I'd move to Ottawa. Huh. When they're done taking their picture, I want to show you guys something. Look at that. Attention, please. Please take all your tickets. And, there's all the parking tickets. Yeah. So, there you have it. You can see how much they care. You can flush those down the toilet. We know we can demand Trudeau to step down, but it's not going to be that easy.
Yeah, hasn't listened for 3 weeks. Why would he know?
Yeah, that's me.
My dad's a fuck Trudeau truck. Come on.
We gotta try to no language on here. We gotta keep it PG. That's okay.
Nothing.
Nothing, we're all good.
I actually
That's all good. It's all good. You coming in, Greg, too? Come on, Greg, get on the other side.
Freedom.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. We'll be back for the final touch, boys. Not even close.
Oh, Slater. We gotta scoot down this street. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Did you guys know you're committing a crime? You're not allowed to bring fuel in anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
Nobody's allowed to have fuel for their vehicle.
Technically, I'm committing a crime by live streaming this, actually.
Where can
But
you
I
park
don't
in
give a
Ottawa?
fuck.
Pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere on the weekend. You may get a souvenir on your windshield, but you can frame that. Or you can come down to Lion and Slater and put it in the toilet bowl with the rest of them.
Nope, all the Bible
But
thumpers
no,
are
they do
center
have paid parking down
stage.
here. Or pull up behind some of the big rigs and just leave your vehicle like we do.
You just hear the bullshit they're talking here.
And that means enormous amount of suffering. And I think
Yep. Yep, the thumpers are doing the thumping. That's why you won't see much after, till like after 12, 1 o'clock today, because everybody's
so share
in
these
their,
live feeds out,
because
guys.
a lot
Share
of
my
people are in
page
their
out.
thumper meetings.
We need the whole world to see what's happening down here. And there's a pin on the bottom of the screen, guys. If you want to donate to the truckers, just send a message. If you want to donate to me to keep me down here, keep me warm in a hotel, and keep my live feeds running, gets expensive. I think my phone bill was $1,200. That was for 1 week. It's expensive, but it is worth every penny. But like I said, if you choose to donate, just please send a message on where you want it to go to, and I'll be happy to send it wherever you guys choose to. And I know Pat King was doing something with a Bitcoin or something for the truckers. I didn't get full details onto that, so when I bump into him, I'll ask some more questions about that. Crypto or something. I don't even know anything about that stuff.
I know a bit about it. I'd like to know more so I can invest money into it. But, I'd like to invest, well, whatever I do from, if I start making money on my live channel, I'll invest all that money into cryptocurrency, which is kind of like I'm trying to set this up to be some kind of a bit to, so I do this like on a semi-regular basis where I can actually make an income on it.
Something about I was just talking about there, guys. Bitcoin fixes this.
takes you to a new level.
Okay, a new level. There you go.
An overseas account.
Info on that.
Yeah, technically,
Pat King's live feed.
Technically, I
You
am
can explain a bit of that.
committing a crime because I'm aiding and abetting, and I'm offering advice and solutions for these people, and whether or not anybody's listening, and
There's different options and ways.
to my advice and solutions I'm offering to be able to overt a lot of the measures the police are taking. It don't fucking matter because because it's still aiding and abetting, but I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna pop off for here for a few minutes. There's somewhere I have
It doesn't
to go.
matter whether you succeed or not.
try to get
It's
some
a
more
matter
answers.
that you're attempting to,
There's a lot
or
of
that you're
questions,
actually doing it.
and I need to go somewhere, and that's where I get some
But
of my
I don't give a
answers
fuck.
right from the horse's mouth.
Because I can beat all that shit in court.
So I'm gonna jump off of here for a few minutes. We'll get
No,
down to the
don't jump
stage,
off. We like it too much.
for about 1 o'clock when they
I
have
kind of
some,
like the
good
rough cut
speakers coming
streamers
on.
like him and Stunt Dummy.
Mr. Peckbird's gonna be
They're
speaking.
kind of like my favorites.
RC the Rapper's gonna be up on stage singing a
Yeah,
couple
fuck
of
that
tunes.
shit. I ain't fucking listening to that fucking crap.
So I'm gonna jump off for here for a bit. Give me about an hour and I'll be back on. And I'm gonna go in and
Ah,
see if I
fucking
can,
son of a fucking
answer
bitch.
some
What are these
questions
people?
That's been coming into me.
Yeah, for
So,
fuck's sake.
I'll be back on in a bit, guys.
I'll be
just
damned
stay
if I'm
tuned.
gonna fucking
I'm
allow
not going
thumpers to be on
anywhere.
my fucking channel. No fucking
And I'll
way
be
that's
back
gonna
on
fucking
in a bit,
happen.
guys, so
No fucking
stay
way.
tuned.
You ready for the Super Bowl tonight, everybody?
Fuck no.
You guys haven't shared with us who you're rooting for tonight, whether that be the Rams or the Bengals. We want to know. Represent the vote. And as no, I'm rooting for the Bengals, guys. That's what I like to hear, Blake. Well, it looks like if I'm short a rebirth player, looks like I need to get you on my team. I'll be be playing Call of Duty on stream here after the superhero portion of the stream. I asked the mod squad if they want to do some mod squad games. Right now, we only got one. So we got 2 spots.
Man, I fucking hate football
Mod
with a
squad
passion.
don't
That
step up to
is the
plate. You
sport
wanna
that I
hop in,
hate the
Blake, when we
fucking
get
most.
on? Spot is all yours, my guy.
I can't fucking stand football. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. What the fuck? That's one thing I cannot fucking stand. I fucking hate football with a fucking passion. I fucking hate it. What the fuck? Like, I fucking got rid of that shit.
I was there for about 3 hours. It was a very festive mood. The cops were not moving.
I'd be honest, I would have a tough time.
These people shouldn't allow the police to fucking move like that. You just fucking move them back. And anybody in there, pay attention to the towing truck company that's towing these trucks, and pay attention to their license plates, and make sure the towing truck companies know where things are at. Like AM PM towing. We got your number. We know that you're involved in removing the trucks, so yeah, the world knows. I bet you they got a lot of people called into them and fucking bitched to them, give them the old what for, and rightfully fucking so. If you're gonna commit treason, well, you deserve what you get. The people at the Ambassador Bridge should have made a bigger fucking stand than what they did. They didn't put up much of a fight. They just allowed the cops to push them back. But a lot of the people that are just standing around there are only there for the fucking party. They're just, as soon as the party's over, they fucking go home. Or when things start getting rough, they go home. To them, holding like, well, I don't want to get a ticket. I don't want to get pepper sprayed. Say, fuck, you show up at these things, you fucking expect that kind of shit. You don't go there unless you're expecting to, get, don't go there unless you're expecting for the cops to beat you down. So you never allow them to assemble like that. You run at them and don't give them any fucking ground when they start doing that, and then they're forced to back up. You know, don't allow them to assemble. I'm still looking for live feeds of what's going on. Just looking. I don't see fucking anything live right now. Nope, there's the paddy wagon.
I also want to thank everybody who has subscribed. It's unbelievable how many subscribers have joined me on these walks. Thank you. Feel free to unsubscribe after this horribly shaky walk today, but I promise to sort out the gimbal and get our walks nice and smooth again.
This is kind of done. I'm gonna go bring it over to Windsor here. Yeah, it just seems like Windsor's a lost cause now. It's just, you know, the mistake they made is they allowed the cops too much leeway to be able to you know, to have, you know, before they started having such a stronger presence. They should have solidified their line and made it so that the cops couldn't push you back.
I agree. I don't think this means that we lost.
You know, that's what you do. I mean, this is you have to plan this strategically, and you got to be smart about it. You know, but of course, you know, like it's. But I mean, a lot of people in Windsor are just mostly all blue collar workers. They're not very good strategizers. Like if I was the guy there,
I would suspect.
You know, right now the convoy would have such a strong position they wouldn't be able to they wouldn't be able to fucking stop it. You know. I would have made sure that there were at least 1,000 fucking trucks there. There would have, you know, and I would have had them all strategically placed so that the the cops couldn't have a dominant presence.
Hello? Yeah?
But the
No, it's
people there are
fine
kind of stupid,
for the
which,
police.
you know,
Yeah, there's
just
130. I counted 130 of them.
well, and not a lot of people there like
Probably almost
have
double that.
the
They need
experience
to-
that I have.
They
So
need their breaks, right? Their shifts.
you know, I can pretty much tell
I haven't
Uh,
seen that happen.
where-
I mean, one last night that
where the
I
strategic
seen a video of
positions
being
are, and I
arrested.
can tell you exactly how the cops are going
He
to
jumped
set
the
up and,
barricade, I
and
think.
what's going to be and how you can prevent what their next moves are going to be. You know, like you know. What they should have did is held the line right at that at those lights right there. They should have made a line there and set the line there, and then had all that area so that the convoy controlled that part, so that now going down to the bridge, you'd have such a strong
What's going on now?
and not to be spread out thin, and you'd have such a strong presence that they
Formed the
they
line.
couldn't push you back. And then you contact all the tow truck companies in town, both in Windsor and in Detroit, and just let them know what's going to happen if they decide that they're going to give them incentive to refuse to help the cops. Give them good incentive, and just say, you know, like
Forcefully force,
you
that's
know,
a double word, just like Doug
because
Ford
without
used.
the tow trucks, they
Forcefully
can't
force
tow
somebody.
your
That's funny.
thing. You know, like I mean,
They forcefully force.
these tow truck operators need it to be told, you know, not to not to accept the calls, or you know, they need to, you know. You know, there's great ways of motivating them.
Find that funny.
And then you call the people with the bus license, city bus drivers, and have a nice little chat with them too, and just to say, like, listen, you guys aren't gonna fucking get involved in this. I ain't asking you to stay out of it. I'm telling you to stay out of it, and that's an order that you're gonna listen to. You know, you have to fucking play hardball. You have to set up all that before you actually get, like, before you start to assemble. You set all that up and just say, like, listen, you're not. If the cops call you, you're not helping them. That's an order. And then you get the bus drivers to drive their buses over and to have a blockade, to be part of the convoy. And, you know, just make it known that the only way you're coming here is if you're part of the convoy. If you ain't part of the fucking convoy, you ain't showing up. Because if you do, there's going to be consequences. You know, and they would listen. They would listen. There's not a lot of buses in Windsor, so you have the upper hand. There's not a lot of towing companies in Windsor either, so you got the upper hand there. The problem is they didn't. The people that organized this little thing in Windsor didn't plan it out properly. See, if I was there, I'd go and have a little chat with that bus driver and say, like, listen, you got to move the fucking bus. I ain't asking you, I'm telling you. You know, so you're either joining us or you're getting the fuck out. Those are your only choices. You know, you kind of have to play hardball that way. You got to be an asshole in order to get things done. You know, like if you want to make a stand and you want to become strong, you kind of have to ramp up your game. The more they ramp things up, the more you ramp things up. There are things that you can do that are perfectly legal that they can't do anything about, and there's nothing wrong having a chat with somebody, and there's nothing wrong with telling somebody that they're not going to do something.
Reporter? Yeah. He was saying that the police have forcefully forced the people out. Oh, yeah. Like, that sounds like somebody I know, like Doug Ford. Didn't he say something like that recently? Oh, no, it's all such a lot of work. That's the double work. Yeah. CTG, Montreal. And they know they put this down too far. We're just going to read back up the ratio. We'll go around them and
I have a very low tolerance
they got
for
a problem on their hands. Yeah.
for stupidity. See, right now, if I was in if I was one of the head organizers of what's going on in Windsor,
I don't think so.
the cops wouldn't have that much of a hold on it right now. It would be completely,
right now,
you know,
and I'll show you, but
I would be running the fucking show. They would be telling them, they would be doing what I tell them to do. If I tell the cops to move, to back away and get lost, they're fucking leaving.
There is no movement. There is no movement on the bridge. You can see for yourself. My camera does not lie. Somebody said Trump would win the election in Canada. Well, yeah, I'd love to see Trump in Canada.
Okay, so Windsor's kind of getting a bit boring. I am going to bring it on over back to Ottawa. There's really not much happening in Windsor, so here we go. We're going to Ottawa. I just can't believe, like, how unorganized. You know, they could have had such a strategic presence. You know, more truck drivers should have fucking showed up. They need more. They needed more
so
trucks.
dance along, clap along. We gotta get you moving, or we're gonna freeze out here.
Yeah, shut up. No, I thought she was preaching. I have to mute it because there's music. Like, why do people want to go where the fucking music is? Like, fuck. I want to go where the action is, not where the party is. best thing at the Windsor border, what they could do, is withdraw, reorganize, and come back in fucking stronger numbers, and come back with a plan this time. Give me a call. I'll show you how to plan this shit out. Well, I've offered my services. I did, but nobody's called me. You know, or maybe they're just listening to me. No, look at the poor little husky, little cute poor dog. The dog doesn't like that. Oh, there's a Malamute husky. Malamute huskies are the cutest. Not in this convoy here, but in another stream that I got my eye on. For anybody that just joined me, thank you very much for joining. And let's see, Swiggers, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. If anybody knows of anything that's going on anywhere in the world with these convoys, just send me a link and I will check it out and see what it's all about. And if it's the good stuff, when this is all over, Tim Hortons is gonna be like, Tim Hortons shares are gonna fucking skyrocket, because like anybody who's got shares in Tim Hortons, keep them, because Tim Hortons shares are gonna go up because they're supporting the convoy, and yeah, they're giving them donuts and coffee. The police are jealous. That's why they're so mad now, because the police aren't getting any more of the free donuts anymore, because the truckers are getting them. So if you're gonna bring donuts to the truckers, just make sure make sure you cover the boxes so the cops don't see them, or you're gonna have a stampede on your hands. Let's get them donuts. We're gonna confiscate them. The best time to go into Tim Hortons is about 6:30 in the morning, because that's when the donuts are being when a fresh batch has been just made. Come in and you get like there's nothing like freshly made hot donuts, and that's when the coffee tastes the best. Get them donuts. Nope. Sorry, I just haven't muted because I don't want to hear the preaching.
I'll go back to the stage soon, guys. It's just, like I said there, it gets cold standing still for a long time. So I'm just trying to move around, show you a little bit up on the hill, and warm back up. I'll go back down shortly. There's Fox again.
I remember one day it was so cold here that when I farted, you could actually see the fart vapor come out when I blew the fart out my ass. It was kind of hard for me to deny that I farted.
Right now, 730.
No, is that mainstream media?
You're welcome.
mainstream media's got to make their presence known. Well, I don't expect to get a lot of viewers today because everybody's going to be watching the stupid football game. So, I don't expect a lot of views today. I'd be mighty surprised if I got any views, actually. There's music. I can't have music going on, unfortunately. Sorry guys, I have to mute it because I can't allow for music to be
The remedy is to now get a court order saying, again, in
well, let's
10
go to
years,
the him.
we'll have, whoever's here will be successful.
Well, that's the thing. That's what.
He's got. I mean, he always has something worthwhile to say. He's not like the other fucktards.
More highly briefed evidentiary hearing. Right now, it's emergency, issuing it on the file as it stands, which is necessarily incomplete. So they'll say, oh yeah, okay, so we can restrict the order now, or we've achieved our goal. So limit the scope of the injunction in 10 days.
It's sad. This is how you just choke it off, and this is kind of what I think people are resisting generally, is the choking off of democracy right now. It wasn't a sudden thing. It was, you take 2 weeks, 2 weeks to flatten the curve, 2 inches at a time, and this is just it's unfortunate. I gotta say, it's just unfortunate. Again, if there was a rowdiness, if there was a rowdiness or any kind of violent suggestions, then of course, but here you have people they're literally obsessed with me. We've got a veteran here. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Go for it.
We've got someone here who literally fought for. I'll see if I can say hi to him.
Yeah, and I'm in the meantime. I'm trying to see if anyone's live in Ottawa because I want to see what the crowd looks like in Ottawa today. Yesterday was.
You get arrested for getting my charger. Let's find this out. Let me see if I can talk to each
And while
look at the cute
I
fluffy
discussed
kitten.
the Brian Texford last evening. He drafted the Constitution. I've discussed it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me take this chat away.
Okay, sorry. Dave, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. Can you say your name just for the panel?
Yeah, my name is Victor Green, and I'm at Huron Church Road and Scumpson Road near the Ambassador Bridge, and this is the front line of the main superhighway carrying trade from Canada into Detroit, Michigan. I'm a veteran, I'm ex-Royal Navy, British Royal Navy, and I've been in Canada for 28 years.
British Royal, okay, wow. And
What brings you here today, sir?
what brings you here today?
Well, I've been here every day supporting the people on the ground in protest for the removal of the mandates, because we want them gone, and we need to be free again. The Centre for Disease Control has now admitted that this virus is no worse than a common cold, and so therefore, obviously this is not about health anymore, it's now about control. And if we want our freedom, then we've got to protest and we've got to take it back. And I'm just looking at the main highway now, and there is a single vehicle that's passing this point heading into the USA. And this road in front of me carries 500 million, that's $500 million worth of trade each and every day. So the country and the economy are losing a fortune. Now, we've been accused here on this protest, we've been accused of losing jobs and destroying the economy by this blockade. But let me tell you something, for the last 2.5 years, this government, by throwing people out of work and by hurting businesses, have been ruining the economy for the last 2.5 years. And so we feel right here that this is going to be short-term pain for Canada for a long-term gain of freedom. That's what we're here for.
I think I and the rest of the chat are in love, sir. Thank you very much for everything.
Okay, thank you. Sit down.
Yep. It's you gotta love it. Like, and this is the same crowd, by the way, veterans, women, children, that the media is depicting the way they've been depicting them. Yeah, the chat loves them. Of course, look, I have a thing for British accents also. Everything sounds better in British accent.
I'm gonna have to get my chart off. First, man.
Why? What's your deal?
I'm gonna get my charger, but my phone's gonna die. I'm actually
And you don't want to put your hands in your pocket?
47%. I got. How long is it gonna last me?
In this cold, it won't last very long. But I think, look, I mean, we've covered it. The world is now seeing in real time what's going on. So everything we get from here on in is gravy.
You know, okay, good. Let's do it till it drains. And if it gets, I'm seeing more activity. Because the Convoy, there's more trucks.
Hold on. Your audio's chopping in and out. I don't know if that was wind or other.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there's just a constant stream of.
Oh no. He appears to be frozen. Dan, if you can hear me, you might have to charge your phone sooner than later. Clip that vent 1000%. And clip is in clip the video. There you go.
The Tim Hortons Wi-Fi took over.
Okay. I thought the government had gotten you. We live in such a time where, like, when anything glitches or goes wrong,
right?
Immediate reflexive response is to think the government did it, or it's censorship, whatever.
It's crazy.
So what were you saying?
I'm gonna see if they'll let me get my charger.
Oh, your charger's in your car.
Well, I have a plug.
I thought you were afraid to put your hands in your pocket because the police would think you were up to no good.
You want to be on a live stream on the interwebs? No? Okay. What do you... Freedom? Okay. From Windsor? Okay. And veteran? No. You a vet? No. Veteran? Okay. Thank you.
It's funny because people... So Sudbury is much closer to Windsor, I believe. How far is Sudbury from Windsor, then?
How far is Sudbury? I don't know. How far is Sudbury from Windsor?
Hold on. I'm going to do it right now.
How far is Sudbury from Windsor? I think I might get some of this coffee here. Oh.
So, seems that it's 721 kilometers between Windsor and Sudbury, so I'm an idiot. We all know that I'm not good with geography. Dan, who you got there?
That too. I should know that. Okay, I'm gonna go see if they'll please let me get my,
Hi, I'm Rick.
Hi, Rick.
I'm so meet Canadians.
Hey,
What's
nice
your
to
name?
meet you, Dan.
Dan, pleasure.
Nice to meet you. You wanna be on a live stream?
No.
On the interwebs, okay.
But I'm sure, I don't know if you've seen it, I heard it.
What? You got how many are you watching now, Dave?
Oh, we're over 30,000 between YouTube and Rumble.
Dang, man.
Would somebody please get these 20 pieces of silver to Justin Trudeau?
To Justin Trudeau?
Yeah.
Why?
You think about that one a little bit.
20 pieces of silver.
20 pieces of silver. They're nickels.
Trudeau.
To Justin Trudeau. Let me think about this. This is a riddle. He's got a stack of nickels. You have 20. Is that bribery?
No. Yeah. Well, depends how you look at it.
Why would anybody want to give 20 pieces of silver to Justin Trudeau? Can't think of it.
The chat is saying Judas, and
I want you to think about it.
Okay, we're gonna.
The answer is simple.
Okay, the viewers are gonna answer that for us.
Okay, well, yeah, the chat says Judas. It's a biblical reference, and I think Judas betrayed Jesus.
Oh, is that what? Okay, good to know.
But now, we gotta go see what the chat says was the symbolic representation.
Okay. Let's go see if I can get my charger from the car. That's gonna be a crime.
It is amazing that these streams that like, I don't know. Well, I know who's streaming in Windsor is his last name. Oh, Aaron Dueck, AARONDUECK. If anybody else knows anyone else who's live streaming in Windsor consistently, let the chat know so people can follow it. And in Ottawa, just like people are consistently live streaming pretty much 24/7, so nothing's going to happen that's not going to be pretty well documented, and people can live this who can't be there.
Well, you know, and I wonder about that. Like, I wonder if the fact that the police are like under constant surveillance with these live streams, if that's affecting the, you know, how they enforce things now. Because it really, they're their techniques are really like hands, like really perfect. A slow strangulation of you know.
So okay, so the reference is that Judas betrayed Jesus for 20 gold coins, but who bribed Judas? In the chat, let us know. I'm not.
Yeah, I said to me for bribery. So I guess that was my partial points. Okay.
Oh, so it says Judas sold Jesus for 30 pieces of silver. How can you not know that? Well, I can give you one good reason. I don't study the Bible, but but without judging, I know that Judas betrayed Jesus. I just didn't know there was actual, 20, 30 coins.
Yeah, I feel
Although,
like, okay, you want me to give those points to Justin? Sure, I'll do it. That's your,
Canadian flags are flying this day here in the U.S. That I can tell you. And people in the chat, I made a joke on Twitter. How long until Justin Trudeau declares the Canadian flag to be a symbol of hate? And I swear to you, La Presse ran an article with the headline that they had to subsequently stealth edit because it invoked rage. And they literally said, let me just get the image because my memory is no good these days. Let me get this out here. It was so the chat says it was 30 pieces. So let me just read you the headline from La Presse. When I follow the tweets, when I find the tweet, those are here. It says le drapeau canadien, symbole de l'extrême droite. The Canadian flag, symbol of the extreme right, or I guess that might be French for alt-right. La Presse, opinions. You could make this up, but no one would believe it. And then they edited that title later on to Le Canada s'inspire. Le Canada inspire l'extrême droite mondiale. Canada is inspiring the global extreme right, or the extreme right of the world. There are no words. There are no words for that type of malicious misinformation. Yeah.
And I said before, the unvaccinated as a political class, okay? It's a diverse political class. Contrary to what our dear leader has said. When you take away the voice of any society, for whatever beliefs they may have that you don't share, you're going to get into a situation they raise their voice, however that comes across, and it happens to be honking. And everything that I've been taught since law school is everyone gets a voice in this country. And I know in an emergency, sometimes you have to override those rights, but an emergency can't last 2 years. And rolling emergencies aren't the way to do it. And so, when you have to, that's when you hear those sounds, that's what you're hearing. It's the oppression of an unvaccinated group that needs representation at this point, I feel.
All right, now here we go. We got it. It says, the Roman officials paid Judas 30 pieces of silver to identify Bont Jesus out in the crowd so they could arrest him.
Okay. Yeah. The prayer team would have known that here.
All those stories in the fucking book you're talking about are nothing but fucking bullshit. It was fucking... I know exactly who fucking wrote that. King Nebuchadnezzar wrote the fucking Old Testament. And Caesar Augustus wrote the New Testament. Nebuchadnezzar wrote the Old Testament for after Cyrus the Great of Babylon defeated, or I should say Cyrus the Great of Babylon after he, or I should say Cyrus the Great of Persia after he defeated Babylon. Nebuchadnezzar was exiled with a handful of his servants and wanted to obtain a land because he was he enjoyed his comfort as a king, and now being exiled, he sought to find other lands that he could, that he could obtain, and he was sitting around some ruins outside of a city and decided this city would be a good city, but the thing is, didn't have enough people to overtake the city, so he made up the whole fucking story. Him and Ezra concocted the whole fucking story about a people called the Israelites, this, that, and other thing, Adam and Eve, and made up that whole fucking load of fucking bullshit to obtain a land grant. Because if you could read and write, you were considered close to the gods, and not having enough servants to overtake the city, they came up with that bullshit story. So there we go. I just told the actual real history, the truth. Because up until the time of Nebuchadnezzar, people called the Israelites or the Hebrews was never fucking ever heard of. You know. And the Quran is a bit of a plagiarism based on the Torah. At best, the Torah is a plagiarism, is a weak plagiarism on Egyptian paganism. The so-called Ten Commandments are direct plagiarism of the 10 tenets of Sat. When being brought before his accusers, replace the word "thou shalt not" to "I did not." You got a word for word exactly what Set said before his accusers, thereby proving that it's all a load of bullshit. A load of fucking bullshit. Sorry, I shouldn't have went on a rant like that. I just get so offended when people fucking bring religion into something like this. It's not has nothing to this. We're fighting for our freedom. We're not fucking doing this fucking religious fucking bullshit. I don't even talk about my shit. You know, where it's politics. It's getting together, unity and stuff like that. Nobody wants to hear that other fucking shit. It has no fucking place. What's this fucking idiot doing? Ain't fucking listening to that shit. That don't even remotely resemble music. Sorry guys, I don't like going on rants like that. And it's just off topic and it's not the appropriate time and the appropriate place to do that. When I resume my regular schedule, the appropriate place and time to do that would be on Wednesdays when I resume my regular schedule streaming. You know, then there's a time and that's a time and a place. I'm sorry I was out of line doing that. I shouldn't have gotten on a rant like that. And that was yeah, I'm not supposed to be I shouldn't be fucking talking about that shit. Okay, let's. I'm surprised that Viva is tolerating that shit on his channel. Because he's a, you know.
Yes, there is a minor problem. We have these so many parades going on. You know, people make a little mistake. People get hyper. You know, they might show different signs. Okay, they stop honking the horn. They stop showing the sign. Okay, they're not causing any problem. All Trudeau's gotta do is come out, listen to them. I bet you if we can't find a leader, let's make a leader. What's he hiding about? So, what do you think? These guys are frontline workers. They're driving. Who's giving them vaccine while they were driving? They can't cancel an appointment. If they cancel one appointment, it takes them 3 days to get the next load. So there's so much understanding to be done with these truck drivers. A lot of these guys are nice family people. You know, they have their right what they want to put in.
There's a
their
member
body.
of the
They don't have
veterans.
scientific results on any
motorcycle
medicine
club
or
that
any
a veterans.
injections we're putting in. First it was 1, now it's 2, then it's 3. What's gonna be 4 and 5? Then we get a free car wash. What's it gonna be? So you know, people have concern. People have right to protest. I don't see any violence over any. These guys are standing still.
And I gotta
I'm
emphasize,
surprised the Queensmen aren't
emergency, provincial-wide
in
emergency for
Windsor
this.
making their
If this
presence
is now
known.
the standard in the
I'm
press
pretty sure they'd be supporting the convoy. Well, if they are, they're probably not wearing their
lawyers
colors.
aren't standing up for this, there's going to be some serious problems in this country because this is not, from what I'm seeing on the ground here, this
The Queensmen are one of the biggest clubs in the Chatham-Windsor area.
Okay, they said the guys are waiting 15 hours over there.
Usually they make their presence known when it in
okay, he takes a load,
things like this if
which is
they
$10,000
support it.
to go across. Now he's waiting 20 hours to deliver that load. Who's gonna cover that wait time or wages for the companies? Who's gonna pay those small companies that's supposed to deliver the load? Is Trudeau gonna do it? Is he gonna cover that
Let's
wait
hear
time?
what they're talking about over here. Seems to be interesting, guys talking to a cop. Maybe it's interesting, maybe it's boring. We shall see. Don't worry, I'll bring it right. Oh, sorry, my mistake here. There we go. Bring that over here. Then bring that over here, and then bring it over without fucking stretching it. One of the guys was okay. Yeah, he's still talking. Let's see what he's saying. Oh, there's that thumper that's talking to Viva. I should say Viva. Oh, now he's talking to him again. Okay, I thought there was something going on there. I seen somebody talking to one of the piss pots, so I figured, well, maybe there's something going on, and no, I guess there isn't. So let's go back to. Oh no, if he's gonna be fucking talking that fucking bullshit that doesn't belong on fucking, that has no place here. I don't want to. I'm not gonna subject people to that bullshit. No, actually, I might do my regular thing on Wednesday. And let's see if he's talking bullshit. Yeah, I'm talking bullshit.
Because I want to comply. Okay.
You can't comply your way out of tyranny, Dan. To quote what everyone tells me on the interwebs, too many people saying that from behind the behind the comfort of their own screens, telling other people, don't comply, go up. Like they did with the Give, Send, Go. But the other issue is, like, I heard someone say that on the street.
But anyhow, I think so far everyone seems to be behaving, so just that way. I'm trying to find my plug. Sorry, give me a minute.
Don't worry about it. Go for it. It's interesting. I mean, they'll break up the protest at the Ambassador Bridge. We'll have to see what's going on at Coots. And by the way, everyone should be following Rebel News. Their Twitter handle is Rebel News Online. You got Ezra Levant, Alexa Lajoie, David Menzies, Lincoln J, and then they have some on site. I forget her name now. Isabel is on site, I believe, on the Ambassador Bridge. They've got some in Coots, so you can see live what's going on in a number of areas. But it's amazing. Just if you're relying on CBC or any legacy Canadian media, you're ill-informed, misinformed, totally ignorant, or willfully so. So that's all I have to say about that. Thank you, Mr. Fry, for doing this broadcast from Windsor today. It is so very important for us to see this and to have your analysis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minimal analysis. I mean, you can get some legal, we're understanding the legalities of what's going on, and how you implement an injunction, how you notify the people who are there of the terms of the injunction. So if they ask you to move because you can't comply your way out of it. You know what else is not going to do anything? Getting arrested for breaching a court order after an officer says, be out of here. So you may win in 2 years, but to the victor go the spoils.
Why don't they appoint more independent personnel, like lawyers that don't have really a stake in this necessarily? They do, but someone to really make sure that everyone's, basically someone to police the police in a way. But
well, that's what you call the Coast Guard for, to quote Homer Simpson. Every day is a new day, Trudeau. No matter who is pulling your strings, no matter what they promised you, it's never too late to repent and become a patriot. I think it's too late for Trudeau to the mess that he's done, the hole that he's dug here. He's just got to walk back, step back, and say, he's the only way he's saving face and getting out of this, I think, is by resigning. But I think he's going to get booted from the party before he's going to resign, because when to that tweet earlier, Dan, about the people trying to dox the cop who they didn't like the way he responded. When you start doing that, and you're going to notice probably a lot more cops who are going to become more vocal in supporting their brethren against mob mentality injustice. And once the police are not willing to enforce the orders that are coming from the top down, that's when it's over. But I think Trudeau, he's going to get ousted from his party. Jagmeet Singh is going to get ousted from his party. It's just a matter of time. So, but he's got too much of an ego to actually try to do this in a dignified manner.
So there's an ambulance there. I'm not sure why. There's an ambulance across me. And again, I want to be clear. Right now, the emergency is manufactured because the bridge is closed because of the police, not because of any protesters. I just need that to be clear to whoever's watching. There's no protesters on the bridge at this point.
Thank you, Viva Bros. This is the first time in history that I've seen Quebecers join in solidarity with Ontarians. Well, in fairness, my brother was born in Quebec, so. Yeah, well, I suspect there's probably, I mean, if we can get an aerial, I'm going to go online and see if we can get an aerial of the Ambassador Bridge. I suspect there's still big rigs there, and they're probably slowly, they're slowly making way by opening up the bridge. Hold on a second. 500, we just hit 500,000 subs. That's fantastic on YouTube.
500,000 subs?
Oh, and by the way, there's no live stream tonight because of the Super Bowl. Barnes is into the Super Bowl, and I know a lot of Americans are. I am absolutely indifferent to the Super Bowl to the extent I don't get the American commercials, which I don't, because my party this year is not happening, and they got the American ads. But thank you, Catherine Smith, and booyah. Thank you all for this. It's been amazing.
Are we all getting pushed? Like, is the goal to get everyone? Sorry for. Your audio's cutting in and out, so I don't know if it's wind or something.
I'm just listening to this here. Yeah, that wasn't a bad rendition. Keep practicing. If that person keeps practicing, they'll get it. Oh, I hate that streamer right there. That lady, she's condescending. Like, you can just tell in her voice the way she talks.
So that all happened down the street from where I am. Background there, you can see the Ambassador Bridge. Police advanced up that street this morning, and where we are now is the intersection of Huron Church and St. in Windsor. This is kind of place where people who supported the blockade and the main protest down the road have been gathering throughout the week. And we see that a little bit here by the of the protest. in that parking lot there, and then here in the main intersection as police try to get this road reopened.
Pretty good. That's fair. I didn't know 12 people got arrested. Good to know.
Ask her, Dan, if you can get her. Ask her how she knows how many people got arrested.
They're not. I'm not even gonna bother.
Well, ask her what news outlet she's from.
Ask her from what?
Ask her what news outlet she's with.
No, I asked her before. She wouldn't talk.
Oh, so that's CBC.
He was brother. That's right. You want to be on?
Yeah, so while people were tracking down Eva in Ottawa, I tracked down him.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm watching.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Look at that.
and I've got screenshots. So, evabarneslaw.local.com. My favorite Sunday. Everybody in the house has to be quiet while I watch, and I've been following you since 7,000 subs. So congratulations on 500,000 and to Frida.
Thank you very much. Now, just make sure that she knows there's no live stream tonight because of the Super Bowl. It's a Tuesday night, people.
So I've got you booked, and the reminders set for tomorrow night.
Awesome. Now, and ask her, have you been on the streets for this protest for any extended period of time?
Not for any extended period of time. For reasons I won't, don't necessarily want to go into, but putting myself at risk of incarceration is not an option. So I've been supporting in other ways. Yeah.
Very good. And so you were from Toronto, from Windsor?
I'm from Windsor. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Godspeed.
Bye.
So that's funny because so the CBC reports that people were jumping the barrier or breaching the barrier. 12 arrests. Dan, you got to ask the police officers if anybody got arrested.
Yeah, let me go.
This is real-time fact-checking, people. In fairness, I say this is real-time fact-checking of fake news. We'll see. 12 people arrested actually sounds like quite a lot. I'd like to know if that's true. Oh, Dan was just on Aaron's feed. Oh, that's funny. So Aaron Dueck is streaming now, and apparently Dan was, my brother was in the background somewhere.
Well, I don't want to get you. Hold on. I want to cut off the audio with copyright claim.
That doesn't matter.
I'm trying to ask
Yeah,
him.
it is. Sorry, that's not the chat I meant to bring up. It's Tuesday night. The Sunday night live stream is on Tuesday. I think Barnes is in transit tomorrow as well. We are already winning. Yeah, no, the tide is changing for sure.
Yeah. Gotta get in good shape. Is it true 12 people were arrested? Okay, they're not answering. They're not confirming the arrest, but this guy can't hang out in the parking lot getting playing music. The coin wash. Like I said, the landlord here has the right to kick off anybody he wants in the property, and he can appoint the police to be his agents to do that. There's no constitutional right to occupy private property, as far as I'm aware.
Well, someone says, I caught someone with a Confederate flag yesterday at the Jarry Park rally in Montreal. To see my friendly confrontation, go to Facebook, Alfie R.E. Meyer. Alfie, thank you, and that's what should happen.
You want to be on a live stream? Want to be on? Eva Fry, you know him? My brother. Where you guys from? Congo. Okay, nice to meet you. What's your name? Bart. Bart, and you live in Windsor now? And what line of work do you do?
But I don't want to be.
Oh, okay. Sorry, should I ask? Okay, and you're here for the day?
Yes.
Okay, have a great day.
I only judge the Canon camera. I'm a Nikon man. Un divan rouge sur le BS became un divan rouge.
You got some good vocals.
So hold on, the cops are not confirming how many people have been arrested. So, I mean, this is where we're going to go, not with citizen journalism, but rather the aggregate knowledge of the internet. I presume people can verify recent arrests in Windsor so that the... say it again?
Yeah, no, they can only steer him off the property. I guess we can probably arrest him at some point if he doesn't get off fast enough.
Let me just see here.
But I guess
Curiosity killed the cat. Pride killed everything else, and we have a beautiful little Westie in the avatar. Thank you.
No one's confirmed. OPP is not confirming the arrest here. We can't get a 12 person arrest confirmation. I think Durham. Who's Durham or who's the other police here?
Well, they have to tell you exactly how many people have been arrested because it's the public has a right to know. It's public knowledge. They can't withhold that information.
There could have been hundreds of arrests.
If they are, then they're violating the public's right to know.
Two. I got two. Anybody hired?
It's the fake news auction. We gotta. Can we get to 12 by the end of CBC? Anybody who can confirm this or has access, let us know how many people were arrested at the Windsor Ambassador Bridge. 12 sounds like a lot.
Okay, this is a new question I'm asking CBC. I want to know how she got her 12.
And over what period of time? Because if it's 12 over 2 weeks or 12 over a year.
Or maybe she said there were reports that 12 people have been arrested. I think maybe she does. How did you get your 12 people arrested? Which one? Okay. They're not talking to me.
No, you have to go to
Yeah, see that one lady that
Okay. They don't talk to the guy with his scruffy beard.
No, because the police.
Viva wanted to
liaison for the police.
ask her what network she was with. She wouldn't allow. So that just confirms that she's a bitch. Like she's a condescending little bitch. You know, it's something that's.
Well, you'll find out. So, Dan, is the crowd getting bigger?
Confirms my opinion.
The crowd is somewhat bigger, but I'm feeling kind of a bit lightheaded because I haven't drank.
Okay, this streaming's kind of not very good, so I'm gonna bring it off to something else. It's a little bit more clear. I don't know why he's getting lag, but. There's a neon snowsuit.
Sorry guys, I'm just seeing what you guys are saying in the chat and whatnot. Trying to anyway. And I don't know why I'm gonna go look at any thread on Reddit. I'm just here reporting what's going on. You're welcome to everyone that is thanking me. I'm glad to be streaming for you guys. We're always gonna have the trolls, people, especially when it's something that's politically based or whatnot. This can't be helped. The best thing is really just to ignore them. If they're bothering you, block them. You know, even trolls technically have the right to be trolls, so just let them live under their bridges and we'll carry on with our lives up in the daylight. Oh yeah, I'm ignoring a lot of comments. Don't worry. The only ones that really stand out is if people are gonna be like derogatory or hateful or hurtful directly to other people. You know, it won't be tolerated. You'll be out of the chat. It's pretty simple. Like I said, everyone is entitled to their opinion and whatnot, but you have to do it in an appropriate manner. Such as the protest here. Instead of, you know, storming the parliament buildings like happened in America, that doesn't happen here. Yeah, I guess too, eh? I am kind of proud that I'm bringing in enough people that I'm getting the trolls.
He's boring.
Thank you, Growing with James. Mike, we saw the message, man. Stop spamming, or I will block your chat.
I know it's good tons, but I can't let that be. I can't get doxxed for it. I'm not gonna take the risk. Don't know if it's a copywritten thing or not.
public. It's a program that pays for serious.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of streams today.
got to work tonight, so I can't spend too much more time out here today, but definitely going to come out for one more stream for you guys. So make sure you watch for notifications there. Turn on all notifications if you haven't already so that you will know when I go live. And other than that, I think I'll end it off here at this intersection. Thank you again, like I said, everyone coming out. Appreciate it. Much love. Absolutely. Jay Zinger, love the support, brother. All right, guys. I'll see you in a few hours or so there. I definitely will be back out one more time, though, so keep your eyes peeled. All right?
Fuck.
Canadian Rambo out.
To claim lack of diversity or presence of diversity at these protests with no facts either way. Well, you can go watch 35 hours of facts of my live streams if you want. You can go watch yesterday. I can give you the names of the people I've interviewed who represent all demographics of society. Big Bear, Big Bull, Big Bear, a Kuwaiti driver, Romanian drivers, a Haitian immigrant, a retired nurse, war veterans of all walks of life, pregnant women who were there, children, French Canadians, English Canadians, Canadians who immigrated from the Philippines, all there and proud to be there. So don't believe, if you don't trust me, trust your own eyes, and you've got 30 some odd hours of unedited live stream, unselected, I would say unsupervised in a sense, because if things had, if I'd seen a Yahtzee flag, I would not have been able to erase it, nor would I have even erased it, because I don't believe in erasing reality. I don't believe in erasing or editing what actually happened. So you can go watch it for yourself. Viva, you are a national treasure for the awake. Do you know or have run into anyone with my name? It's French, and my family migrated.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it back.
Ponton. No, but a ponton is a
I'll keep Viva in the queue because he says a lot of interesting stuff.
I'll speed it up here on Nepean Street. We're just linking over to Bank Street and Kent, where the bulk of the convoy is. Take you guys over and show you what that looks like. Take this moment to thank you all once again for everyone who subscribed. And a very special thank you to those yesterday and this morning. A few of you sent some donations on PayPal and a couple via e-transfer to put towards the data fees. Not necessarily, but very much appreciated, so thank you for that. Give me time to scan the chat here while we're walking over to Kent Street. It's great to see all the love from all over the world. And so many of our brothers and sisters, our neighbors to the south. Everyone in the United States of America, thank you for joining me on this walk. O'Connor Street. It's primarily used for staging of emergency vehicles in the evening when things get busy. Thank you for your patience for just taking a shortcut over to Kent Street, where the bulk of the convoy is parked. I'd like to show you guys how that's looking today. And we're live downtown Ottawa, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wow, 25.3K subscribers. I just saw that in the chat. Wow, holy jeez. Feel like you guys are subscribing by the dozens every block we walk. Thank you for that. I can hear some of the honking in the distance. Just approaching Bank Street. We're at the corner of Bank and Nepean. Police have it closed off one block up, and there's some convoy parked. We're going to continue one further block over to Kent Street. It's quite busy over there, and I'll take you over and show you what it looks like. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined me for the walk today, and those who are out with me this morning. I'll speed up the pace. Kent Street is just at the corner ahead. Love from Louisiana, thank you. Apologize if the video got a little grainy. I have the frame rate set pretty high, so it might get a little fuzzy in shaded areas. Here we are at the corner of Kent Street and the PN. Kent Street being heaviest condensation of vehicles, convoy vehicles parked. 4, at some points 5 lanes wide, runs 13 blocks long. So I'll take you down to the end and then we'll walk right back up to Wellington.
Looks like they're camped out and ready for the long haul. Sorry, I'm not ignoring chat. If you're posting stuff right now, I'm just kind of working. I have a few businesses that I run, so I have to do business at some point in time. If I don't, then I won't have a business left. And that kind of takes priority because that's what's paying my bills. This year hell ain't paying my bills, so it'd be nice if it did. But, I guess that's just not the way it fucking rolls. Unfortunately.
Oh, 18 more viewers and we're at 10,000. Never had 10,000. So appreciative for everybody who's joined me on this walk today. Thank you. It's truly a pleasure to bring you out on these walks with me. Oh, 10,000. Wow. Got a big group today. So happy to have you all here. Hello, East Coast and Boston, Wisconsin. For those of you not familiar, Canada likes to claim anyhow that we're home of maple syrup. However, I'm sure most of you south of the border know fairly well that upstate New York and Vermont make some great maple syrup as well. For those of you not familiar, we like to pour it over top of fresh snow, let it harden, roll it onto a popsicle stick,
And then hoover it.
lick it like a lollipop.
Suck it up like a vacuum
Natural
cleaner.
sweetness. Again, thank you all for joining me on this walk. I can't believe we've got first time ever, over 10,000 viewers. And from what I saw in the chat, we just broke 25,000 subscribers. To think just 3 days ago I had 200 subscribers.
And I don't
And
got
over
any.
the course of these 3 days, going out for my walks with all of you, thank you so much. Come to the end of the line on Kent Street. Turn around and walk back up to Wellington. I'll take you over to Parliament Hill. You'll see how much the dance party has grown since we were last up there. Hello, Michigan. Upstate New York. Hello, Florida. Hello, Wisconsin and Ohio. Thank you, everyone, for joining this walk.
I wonder how many more people there would be if this was a summer. You never know. Well, more people might have shown up in the summer, but maybe less. It just depends on how you look at it, because there's a lot of things you can do when it's cold to get warmer, but when it's hot outside, there's only so much you can fucking do. And, you know, when it gets like to 30 degrees, you know, that's like unbearable heat. Just some fucking idiot always has to have their fucking shit going so everybody can fucking hear it. I hate it when people fucking do that. They're fucking driving by, they got their fucking windows down, and they're like, got their fucking whatever shit it is they're listening to cranked up all the way. Fucking drives me nuts. Even if it's something, even if it's something that actually resembles music, it just drives me fucking nuts. It's like, there's really no fucking need for that, you know. Nobody, you don't need to fucking show off to the world what you're fucking listening to. Nobody wants to fucking hear it. Oh wow, they got a whole bunch of shit there, all stocked up. paper towels. They got the Depends for those long nights when it's just too cold to go out to the outhouse. Well, hey, don't knock till you tried it, right? People used to have piss pots in their room back in the day. Just get too cold to go outside, go out to the outhouse, so I'll just piss in the pot. They got the right idea. Fuck off. Oh, Pink Snow Pants again. Gotta take a drink. Every time we see Pink, you take a drink. It is kind of boring today.
Have you been honking?
Oh, yeah.
For those of you just joining, we're walking northbound on Kent Street, downtown Ottawa. Just after 2 p.m. in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined me on this walk. It's truly a pleasure to have you all along with me.
Was that good? Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Well, go ahead, eat some more. What, you want to nip that, Rubens? You don't eat that, Rubens. That's not something that people eat, Rubens. And nor do kitty cats eat that. It's just to get all that little... No, you got the cutest look. Oh, you got the cutest kitten you like, Rubens. Yeah, she's sitting here looking so eloquent. Or I should say, he's sitting here so eloquently. Because he's a cutie little kitty cat. He's the cutest kitty cat in the whole wide world here. The cutest, cuddly little kitty cat in the whole wide world. All right, goodbye, my little putty pat. Okay, so I don't know why people feel the fucking need for that. They got their fucking windows up. They got their shit cranked up that they're listening to. You wonder if they're ever going to be able to hear anything after they're like 30 years old. People don't want to hear it. Just because you're enjoying it doesn't mean everybody else is going to enjoy it.
2022 Road Hockey. If you like, I'll hold your camera while you sign it, my friend.
I've already signed it. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
beautiful,
first day. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you. I'm all right. Yeah, thank you very much. Very kind of you.
I'll hold your camera, all right? I'll hold it and run.
For those of you just tuning in, we're about to start our walk down Wellington towards Parliament Hill. Thank you everybody for joining me on this walk. Hello Las Vegas, NYC in the house. Brazil, California, home to Super Bowl weekend.
Lord, I ask you that you give people your peace today. May they experience your peace. Lord Jesus, may everyone experience your peace in Ottawa. May they experience your love. May they experience your grace and your mercy.
You know, somebody's fucking preaching something. Somebody's spewing bullshit again. Can't have that on my channel. Anyway, he's not really saying much. And sorry for anybody. I'm not ignoring you. I'm kind of like, I'm working at the same time that I'm doing this. I mean, I gotta work sometime. I gotta pay my bills, because this certainly isn't doing the job.
those of you just joining in, we're on a walk along Wellington Street towards Parliament Hill. Thank you to everybody who's joined along on this walk. And thank you so very much to all of you who've subscribed. Still can't believe it, so thank you for that.
Well, that's pretty ingenious, turning a gas can into a drum. That's a pretty damn good idea, if you ask me.
No, the other one was green, someone had, but yeah. I had to make sure they were pink.
No, no, straight for kids. Oh, I mean it for real, not the.
must just be on the box. Yeah.
Oh, no, thank you, but thank you for offering.
Not very active compared to last week.
You're under arrest. My ankle's broken. No, my ankle's broken.
Got something exciting to watch here. Let's see this. Watch police brutality
My
in the
ankle's
working.
broken.
Okay,
Yo,
get up.
no.
Get up.
I can't get up. My
Okay,
ankle's.
well, sit up.
Listen, I can't. My ankle's broken. My ankle's broken. Look at it.
Okay, well just sit.
I'm sitting. Yeah. I didn't assault anybody though. I took somebody's flag. That's it, man.
Well, we're back in Ottawa, and this time we decided to take two of our children. If there's some sound in the background, I apologize. It's a pretty light mood here, and there's some kids running up and down the hall. It reminds me of the old days of going to hockey tournaments for my team.
Am I allowed to swear?
Okay, you're under arrest.
My ankle's broken. No.
For those of you just tuning in, we're live on Parliament Hill, downtown Ottawa. Exactly 2:30 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. I want to thank everybody for joining me on this walk.
I think the reason why there's not is, well, Canadians aren't really into fag balls, so.
Thank you to everybody who's subscribed.
It's mostly an American thing, so.
It's truly a pleasure to have you along with for this walk.
Some idiot is showing, trying to claim he's showing a live feed, but it was something from yesterday. People aren't stupid.
Hello, Pennsylvania.
And just bear with me, I'm looking for other streams, see what's going on in Windsor. I don't think there's much action going on there. Yeah, fuck off.
Hey, Zoke, how you doing, buddy?
Good, good. I heard that the live streamers were getting disconnected or something.
Oh, really? You want to say hi to everybody?
Oh, hey, hey everyone. I'm Zoke. For all of us who are wondering, I just had my own live stream. I ended it. I'm gonna go back home, recharge, and I'm gonna be back out today. I'm going to not watch the Super Bowl. I'm going to live footage instead. It's okay, as much as I love football, this is a priority. I can always watch it after. So I'll definitely be filming live footage during the Super Bowl for those who want to watch the Super Bowl and watch live footage as well. For those who don't know me, my name is Zoke. I'm a live streamer as well. That's Z-O-K-E, folks. Feel free to subscribe to get notified when I go live. We're all a small family. We're all a small community of live streamers trying to get this responsible. So definitely feel free to subscribe for that. Z-O-K-E. Zoke. Nice to see you out here in my Canada.
Right on, buddy.
God bless.
Cheers. From what I see of Zoke, he's off and out doing the night shift late at night when nobody else is. Definitely check out his channel.
I have to mute it.
Yes, on YouTube. Yes.
Snowmobile bits and stuff.
We'll head down Wellington to the intersection of Rideau and Sussex. See what the dance party looks like there.
Yeah, fuck the fucking dance party. Fuck, nobody wants to hear that shit.
And then I'm sure all my American friends can appreciate that probably ended shortly after that and head home and get ready for the Super Bowl. National War Memorial on our right. The iconic Chateau Laurier Hotel on our left. Very castle-like, beautiful building. We're walking on down to Rideau in Sussex, hang out there for a bit. Then, as per usual, finish it off with a walk through the Byward Market tourist area and end at the United States Embassy.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody again for joining me on this walk. It's truly a pleasure to have you all along with. Thank you so much for all of you who subscribed. I can't believe we went from 200 subscribers to, I think, just over 25,000 in 3 days of walking. Very big thank you to those of you yesterday and some of you this morning who took it upon yourselves to send me a donation to my PayPal, and a couple of you e-transferred some money to help towards the data coverage fees. Not necessary at all, but very much appreciated, so thank you for that.
I have to mute it because of that shit that they're doing. It's probably not even real music anyway, so nothing anybody would really listen to. Sorry guys, I'm just still working. It's a pain in the ass. Come on, fuck off. Well, a bunch fucking live. Bet you people are watching the fag ball game. Did you hear that? That the Ottawa Piss Pots have a plan, a great big PLAN. The plan. Let's write it on a great big billboard and write out every little step that's involved in this great big grand plan they got to disperse the convoy. They're using big words like the word plan. We have a plan.
Look around you. I'm the black sheep. Nobody else is like me. I'm the black sheep. Nobody else.
Okay, so this is okay. So this is another news thing from Toronto. I'll keep that in the queue. I'm not seeing my other streamers that usually stream. Okay, just hold on again. I hear what we're doing. You know, this is something. I got me something. How about that? I got me something. Woohoo! This is gonna be fun. Alright, just watch this. And go like this, here like this, and we go like this. And we on mute.
This is emotional, guys.
I love every single one of you!
What you do is you put your arms like this. That way when you try to push forward, you put one foot ahead of the other. And then about that far apart. That way when they push in, they can't push you back. And for anybody out there, just a heads up, just the word out there, AM/PM Tow Trucking Towing Company in Windsor is the company that is towing the trucks at the Ambassador Bridge. Just thought I'd put that out there. You might want to have a conversation, maybe try to convince them to stop working with the police. Let them know how much
Sharing, you guys, please keep sharing.
damage they're doing to our rights and freedoms by doing so.
This is a peaceful stand.
So I guess that's what they did, and oh, good. He's not there anymore. Finally he gets away from that fucking shit that's going on at the fucking grand stage. So just thought I'd show everybody that.
And it is quite.
Fuck, I'm tired.
Bars and restaurants. If you haven't ever visited, live close, please come on down, preferably in summertime. Beautiful city. Again, thank you so much for joining me on this walk. Thank you. Thank you for all those who've subscribed.
Is ready? Let's do it. I am a Canadian.
Today's been a
How amazing our country.
cold weather warning here in Ottawa. We are this morning at minus 30 degrees Celsius, minus 22 Fahrenheit. I'll be heading home to unthaw my fingers and toes, warm up a bit. Maybe a tasty beverage. And the Super Bowl.
Ah, fuck the Super Bowl. I can't stand fucking football. I hate it. I don't like any sports, actually, for that matter. They interrupt my good viewing pleasure when watching TV. We canceled your regular scheduled program to bring you this. Whenever I hear that, I'm like, yeah,
Thank
this
you.
special presentation, fuck that shit. I ain't
Appreciate
fucking
that.
watching it. It ain't as good as what I wanted to
It's
watch.
my pleasure. Just happy to have you with me for the walk.
You sit down and you watch somebody fucking pass people
We're out
cuddle
this
each
morning,
other and pass
bright
a
and
foot,
early at 5:30 a.m.
throw a ball around, and it like takes all fucking day to do it. And it's like wonder what the fuck.
Watch the sunrise on our walk this morning. And although
What's
cold,
exciting about that?
beautiful blue sky for our afternoon walk.
Or somebody chasing a puck, like that's I don't find
I'll
that
let
too
the
exciting.
other live streamers
Yeah.
take over the night shift, and said I'll
No,
go home and thaw my fingers and toes and sit down and
bare knuckles
join you all.
fighting now, that's fun.
With a tasty
Now
beverage.
that's what I call a
As we
sport.
watch the Super Bowl.
No rules. Nobody. The fight doesn't stop until one person ain't moving. Now that's what I call a
Up
sport.
here on our left is the Embassy of the United States of America on Sussex Street in Ottawa, Canada.
No points, no submissions. You know, the only way to win is by knockout. And no tap outs. And that's what I call a sport.
It's beautiful at nighttime. It's lit up quite nicely. We'll walk over across the street to the front entrance. I think I'll end the live stream there.
Well, before the UFC got bought out, it used to be a great fucking thing to watch. And then
Just a little
when
further ahead
when
is
it
our
got bought out and
National
became
Art Gallery.
commercialized, it went to shit ever since. And they introduced
Beautiful
all kinds of
building. Out front
stupid
there's a
rules and
enormous
shit like that. Can't do this,
statue
can't
of
do
a
that.
spider.
It was just
Pretty
like
iconic. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
walk over there with you all. Those of you who want to continue.
That's what going mainstream
On the walk
means. It
with
gets
me.
rid of all the good stuff. Hockey used to be good, but when they got rid of the fights in hockey,
Say goodbye
it's
there
no
and I'll
longer a
end the live
fucking
stream.
sport anymore. It's just, it's not even worth watching. And you can blame pansy ass Gretzky for that. Back in the 60s and 70s, Gretzky would
Gorgeous
never
building inside.
made the NHL. Nobody wanted because
Constructed the
you have
interior
to
with
be able to hold
elements
your own as well as play. And if
of
you
each
can't
and
hold
every
your own,
one
and if
the
you can't hold
states.
your own, you don't deserve to be in the
They're all
sport. They shouldn't even call it
represented,
fucking hockey
hardwoods
anymore. It's not.
or stone
Change
or
the
granite,
rules. Change the name of the
whatever your
game.
state is known for in terms of natural resources.
We've been relying on the donations from our viewers.
They give tours once a year, one weekend out of the year. They open their doors and allow for tours inside if ever you're planning on visiting Ottawa. They take reservations online.
Yeah, and then CSIS does a check on you before they let you come in and take a little gander.
Arkansas, hello. Michigan, everyone, thank you for joining me. We're walking down Sussex Street in the heart of the Byward
I'll be
Market,
right back, guys.
touristic area of Ottawa.
And girls.
Takes everybody. Everybody can stand up. Stand up, rise up for what you believe in, share that with each other. Start speaking the truth. See the truth, hear the truth.
To the left, the sun's not too much of a glare. You'll get a good view of Parliament Hill from the backside, and the Peace Tower. Get a little further up the street here, and you should get a nice view.
Starting to get familiar with Ottawa, eh?
Yeah, more and more each day.
How's it feel to see the memorial there and just truckers with vets to the truckers?
Oh, it's humbling as hell. I was there yesterday and I've been there multiple times, and each time it gets me. It's an absolutely humbling experience. And getting to see more and more of the vets there all the time, getting to talk to them, shake their hand, just to be in their presence is an experience.
It's the National Gallery of Canada, right here.
There's a few more police
Where all
cars
of
out here today.
Canada's best works of arts are on display.
Whether that's overkill or not, and if there's like more officers than there
And the reason for coming here is just up ahead.
That's hard to say.
I wanted to show you all
Doug Ford, Trudeau, continuing to paint the picture that
massive spider statue
Yeah,
here
the
across the
police
street.
have a great big plan to get everybody out of Ottawa. A great big masturbating plan the police got.
A lot of people think it's pretty gross.
That was a good one. That was funny.
God bless Canada. I'm proud to be Canadian.
See what I mean when we get close.
Great protest, and hopefully
I just made that one up on the spot.
go out of office, get those mandates lifted, and end tyranny. And
A great big masturbating plan the police do have. They plan on beating off to get rid of everybody in the convoy. And they're going to play Michael Jackson's Just Beat It. Just beat it. Take it and what? I know, sorry, that wasn't funny. To all those desperate people, like, they can't get it. It's not, you know. And all this, not once, since this all started. And I kind of find it ironic that they're not doing this. Never once have they said anything
Right
about
underneath the belly of the spider is a sack.
COVID-related
Full of
cases
spider
related
eggs.
to this. Not once. So it seems all those people going there, that've gone there, and come back, and went all over the country. From all over the country, far and wide. None of them got this COVID virus. So why do we have these mandates? Can you tell me again? You would think that COVID cases in Ottawa would just be through the fucking roof if everything they're saying about it is
Thank you all
fucking true.
again for joining me on this walk. Like I said, I won't be back out this evening. I'm heading home to warm up.
We've just
enjoy a
proved
tasty beverage, watch the Super Bowl. Thank you
that they're
again so much for
full
joining me
of
on
shit
this
when
walk.
it comes to everything they're saying
I'll be
about
out
it.
again bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll make sure to post that.
You know, it's
Hopefully, you all can join me again.
what the fuck happened here? What the fuck happened here? Yeah, what the fuck happened there, the little pricks? Either they hit him with the police are hitting people with jammers, and he was the first victim of it, or his channel got taken down.
Welcome to the Freedom Convoy community.
Yeah, fuck. Don't know what she's doing.
I'm the black sheep. Nobody else is like me.
Nobody else is like me. Well, good for you. I'm glad. And there's nobody else like me either. I'm a one of a kind. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing, but hey, it's a thing though. One way or another, it's a thing. Either it's a good, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, it's still a thing. So it's something. Okay, so nothing on Facebook. Fucking idiot. Yeah, something's going on, guys. Something's up.
Since he's not
the other officers of their oath that they took to us. So thank you. Well, I gotta say, that is a very tough act to follow. Because he mentioned that there's more important people who are better speakers that need to speak, and then I have to come up here, and I am arguably the least important person in this entire movement. I'm just a burger flipper. I'm just a guy that owns a restaurant who stood up for himself.
Ah, fuck that fucking religious fucking shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. That's like the second stream that got taken down on. Oh no. Well, let's hear what this guy has to say. This guy's just fucking doing nothing but fucking religious banter, something I cannot allow on my channel.
That's what we needed to get Canadians out of their homes onto the streets, looking around and seeing that they're not alone. We're not crazy. We are not crazy as Canadians to think that we should be free. And now we have this monumental occasion where people from all over the world are coming together, and brave men and women are sticking their necks out, and they're speaking up, and they're potentially losing their jobs or appointments or their income to speak up for you and I. You're going to hear from some of those men and women today. And I've had the pleasure of talking with these people for the last, I don't know, few months or whatever, and I tell you, this is important. There's a man you're going to hear from in a few minutes here, actually. And he's spent a lot of time in that building back there. Yes, they're heroes. These people who are standing with you are backing you. They're standing with the truckers. They're showing the science. The science supports the truckers. The law supports the truckers. We support the truckers. Canada supports the truckers. And the world supports the truckers. Now is the time that Canada gets to shine. Canadians get to shine. We get to stand up for one another. We get to speak for one another. We get to lead by example, doing things like this that we should have done the whole time.
And we get to fart for one another.
And if you
I
still
had to put that
feel
there.
alone, if you still feel like you have to toe the line for the government, listen to the people who are about to speak, because they're going to give you the information, all of the backing you need to stand on your own 2 feet and say, the science supports me as a free Canadian, the charter supports me as a free Canadian, and I am a free Canadian!
And let's do the Labatt commercial. I am Canadian. I drink Labatt Blue.
So, it's
You
with
actually
great
got a case
pleasure
right
that I
there.
introduce to you a wonderful Canadian, an absolutely brilliant man.
Thank you for saying I'm so brilliant. I appreciate it. I mean, I acknowledge that I'm brilliant, and you know, it's good that other people are acknowledging that I'm a brilliant man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very
And a
much.
very good friend of mine. I've had the privilege of sharing the stage with this man on
Oh, he's not
multiple
talking about me.
occasions.
Fuck. Damn.
And,
I thought he was talking about me.
Introduce to you.
You know, whenever somebody says a person's a great man, I kind of think they're talking about me because, you know. Guys, I'm just joking. Don't take me serious when I say this shit. Okay?
Hello, Ottawa.
Hey, hello.
Hello, truckers! Hands up for freedom! We are unstoppable!
Look around you!
Because we've already won!
Oh, by the way, before you suck the tear gas, just know that we won. What the fuck?
We've sealed this country! Border crossings from coast to coast! A harbor blockaded! And more to come! Because you know what? Any of you with kids, you can never win at whack-a-mole! You bash one down here and two pop up there! They've lost! Why am I here? I'm not really a pathologist, I'm a fraud. I'm actually just a pancake flipper. I'm actually we have another one to introduce shortly too.
I'm just a pancake flipper. I flip the pancakes up and I flip them down and I flip them from the left to the bloody right.
You've heard before.
We're doing the flipping, bloody, blooming pancake flipping. Let's all flip for pancakes. I don't know, something's going on. Videos will be taken down on Facebook.
Untested, killing people, and doesn't work. Does that sound like a failure to you? Testing. No testing should happen anywhere. I'm talking as a pathologist now, okay? With authority. No testing should happen anywhere for any reason. None. The only place you should get tested is if you go to hospital and you've got symptoms that could be COVID. That's the only place where testing should take place. Because if you test everyone that's asymptomatic, you get so many false positives, it's ridiculous. And it causes contact tracing and businesses being shut down because there's no one to man the desk. That's what happens with asymptomatic testing. In previous rallies in Alberta, I've asked one question for the crowd to show how bad this situation is. I want you all, after I've asked the question, to put up your hand if you think you qualify. Anyone here who knows of someone who has had a vaccination and shortly thereafter gets a serious problem, no wait, stop, which means a heart attack, a pulmonary embolus, or a stroke, not just a sore arm. Put up your hand. Okay, now look around, everyone. Look around. Look around at the number of arms that have gone up. Look at it. Does that look like a rare event to you? Very, very serious medical problems. There's a major kill going on right now, aided and abetted by the very colleges that are supposed to protect you from me. That was their role. Instead of that, they become co-conspirators in state-sanctioned murder. And that is unacceptable.
The bloody blooming murdering bastards. The mendacity of it all. It's all a bunch of shrubbery.
On the line for something they don't need. They're being injected with stuff that can kill them.
Rubbish.
And that has to stop.
Jolly good rubbish. Sorry guys, I had to do that.
So enough of me. You've got to hear some more important people. And there's one man
I'm
here
getting giddy. Must be
that
tired.
He's a Canadian icon. A brave man. One of the first, maybe the very first.
That is odd. Two streams just kind of just went down for some stupid reason.
Being kicked out of his party. A true Canadian patriot. We don't have enough of those. We've seen Max Bernier here, and we've got Randy Hillier. Come up here, Randy. Randy is another pancake flipper.
A blind pancake flipper. We got the flippers and the floppers out.
He's a man of principle.
You can flip it and you can flop it. You can give it a good, jolly good flopping.
Thank you, Roger. Roger's been a pleasure getting to know you, and
this last 2 years.
Yeah, I hate it when somebody says, I just want to make myself clear. I don't want to be told that I don't support the convoy and everything it stands for.
That is all the wonderful, marvelous Canadians that we've met over this last 2 years. And Roger is one of those fellas. And yes, we were flipping pancakes this morning. I don't think there's many left over now. But it's much nicer flipping pancakes and flipping policies like Justin Trudeau and the boys behind us. But I will say, seeing what has happened in Ottawa makes us all proud. Makes us all to be proud of being Canadian once again. Proud and free Canadians once again. And I was looking at what has happened over the last week, and I was contrasting that with what our politicians have been doing over the last 2 years. We've seen Justin Trudeau having our flags at half-mast. He's turned off our eternal flame of freedom on Parliament Hill. For 2 years, Justin Trudeau and our premiers have been wanting us to live in fear and danger. They wanted us to be ashamed of who we are as Canadians. That's what they've been doing, having our flags at half-mast. And then I thought to those brave veterans who saw an unlawful obstacle preventing us from being at our cenotaph and war memorial. And they took it down. They're real Canadians. They didn't wait for direction. They didn't wait for permission. They took down an unlawful obstacle for us to pay respects to their men and women of valor who fought in the past for our freedoms. So thank you, vets, and go out there every day at 1 o'clock and say hello to them. And I saw our blue-collar convoy of work trucks and construction workers, tradesmen, coming into Ottawa today. And then the other night, when the police moved into Coutts, Alberta, to take away that blockade, and the men and women of Canada stood tall, stood strong, linked arms, and they told, just by their posture, just by their faces, that the police weren't coming any farther. The police weren't coming any farther. And the police knew it. And I gotta say, it was so nice to see Mark here in the red surge, because there is a surge in Canada, a surge of freedom. A surge of freedom is happening. But I have to say, you know, when we saw the truckers mobilizing, getting ready to come to Ottawa, going great distances, and all Canada stood on the overpasses, waved their flags, and welcomed the truckers and the convoys. They were coming to Ottawa. And there was a great outpouring of exuberance, of energy, of hope. And that's really what the truckers delivered to Ottawa. That convoy delivered hope, not just to Ottawa. They delivered hope to Canada. And they delivered hope to the world. Canadian truckers, go the distance, and we'll be with them that whole distance. They will not be going home until they take a load of freedom back to their families. Stay strong. Stand tall. The surge of freedom is here, and it can't be stopped. But in this surge of freedom, we've had a great surge of support from police. Many police are helping us, military, doctors, and I want to introduce another wonderful fella that I met during that 2 years of darkness. Another wonderful fella, a smart fella. A fella who has advised the White House on pandemics. A fella who has, well, his credentials are impeccable. He's Dr. Paul Elias Alexander is here with us. So give a good welcome for Dr. Paul Alexander. He's standing with us. He is part of the surge of freedom in our country and the world. Thank you.
Let's give it up for the Canadian trucker. What they did not understand is that the trucker rules the world. Look, I have to start by saying thanks to the police. We cannot forget the great job the police did in a difficult position. We have to work with them. Let's give it up to the police. We have Premier Peckford coming, so I can't take too long. But I want to talk to you today for the first time in a way that you never heard it said to you before. We, Hodkinson, myself, Riddle, Peter McCullough, Robert Malone, we work together daily to go through the science and understand it. We understand what happened here. We knew that in February 2020 that COVID was amenable to risk stratification. We told them, do not lock the society down. We told them to use an age risk stratified approach, that we could use focused protection, that we could take care of the vulnerable in society, protect, double down, triple down, protect the vulnerable, take care of granny in the nursing home, take care of granny in your home, but do not lock the society down. Allow the low risk, middle-aged, young, infant persons in society to live largely unfettered lifestyles with no touch from the government. Leave them alone, and we would have been through this in 2 months, but they did not listen, and they locked us down. And the federal government of Canada, the provincial government of Canada under Doug Ford killed Ontarians. People died because of Doug Ford's policies. They lied to you. They lied to you. I know the science. They lied with asymptomatic transmission. There is no such thing ever. They lied to you about recurrent infections. There is no such thing with COVID. We studied the data. There is no such thing. They lied about the PCR test. The PCR
Yeah,
test
they all
false
told us
test.
bullshitting
There's a 95%
lies.
false positive rate.
Little
All
fucking
those
bullshitting
people,
bastards.
all those children they took out of school. All those people.
We need to, when this is all over and Trudeau is out of office, we need to tar and feather him and kick him out of the country. But first, make him run across the Trans-Canada Highway, tarred and feathered.
That this vaccine was better than your natural immunity. That is the biggest load of bull ever. There's no vaccine. No vaccine can supersede natural immunity. None. Ever. They lied to you. They lied to you when they told you that you were at equal risk of severe outcome. Never. How could 10-year-old Johnny be at the same risk of severe pathology as 85-year-old Granny with 3 underlying medical conditions? They lied to you so you could lock down in fear in wait of these failed vaccines. They lied. Everything was a lie. Hodkinson is correct. It was a lie. And today, they are trying to push on you a vaccine that has failed. We understand the data. Howard knew. Theresa Tam. Call Byron Brittle. Call me. Paul Hodkinson, any day, any time. Let us school you on the data because the vaccine has failed. The vaccine has not only failed, we understand you needed 12 to 15 years to bring this vaccine to arm. They brought it in 3 to 4 months. We are vaccinating people with a vaccine that does not work. I need you to understand. I said I'm going to tell you something that you didn't hear. Being vaccinated with a vaccine that could not work. It is based on the initial strain of this virus of February, March 2020. We are in February of 2022. The Omicron, the Wuhan strain was gone a year ago. The vaccine has failed and they know this, but they're still pushing this dangerous crap vaccine on you. Do not under any condition let them put this vaccine into your child's arm. You can kill your children with these vaccines. Look, it's a terrible situation. They locked us down and we told them the lockdowns was killing people. They didn't listen. They responded by hardening the lockdowns. They locked us down harder. We told them children were committing suicide. They were hanging themselves. I know. I got the reports from the States, the United States. Little 6-year-old children were found in their parents' rooms hung. They were dead. They couldn't take it anymore. But people like Doug Ford, people like Trudeau didn't care. They have the most inept, idea what they're doing. They should be fired. And we told them, do not touch our police. We said, do not touch the military. Do not put these vaccines in their arms. The police of Canada, the police of the military, I pray for them every night because I cannot say what their position will be in 2 years. The police, they have been misguided by the public. Harm them, and I need them to understand it. Do not under any condition take a booster from these vaccines. Anyway, I know I have a giant to follow. That's Premier Beckford. He is the last surviving member who signed the Charter of Rights and Freedom. And we want him up here because none of us here can deliver to you what you need to hear. So I wanted to partner by saying, long live the Canadian trucker. And let's give it up. Let's give it up to probably one of the greatest Canadians alive today, Premier Brian Beckford.
Soon, Travel Fun will be on, and we'll be able to hear from him.
You just heard the science of medicine. I'm going to try to give you now the art of politics. First of all, I want
Not
to
only just get rid of the vax
Mahatma
mandates,
Gandhi.
but also get rid of the fucking Muslim mandates.
Nelson
I've
Mandela.
never worn a Muslim, never
I want
fucking
to
will.
acknowledge
Nobody can
Martin
fucking make
Luther
me.
King, because they are all heroes.
I mean, I've
fight
walked
for
into
freedom,
bars without the
for
fucking vax
individual
pass.
rights and freedom.
Just walk right in, they don't bug me.
Today,
Dude, it all depends on
when I
what you're
woke up
wearing.
this
If you wear
morning,
certain clothes, they don't
two
bother you.
things came in my mind as a way to fuse this issue to make it successful. And the two issues are, one, we still have not pursued all of our options in the courts. Two, how do we influence the courts? Because they have changed from the days when I was a premier, inclined to agree with the latest fad that's on the go. Well, let us be their latest fad, and let us influence them
through the truckers, so at the end of the day, they will restore our Charter of Rights and Freedoms. This is a very, very important concept that Gandhi understood, that King understood very, very well. And it's the concept of civil disobedience, which must influence our body politic and must influence our laws. That's what we're down to now, and that's why the truckers, this gathering today and the many gatherings that will follow it are so important. We now have to depend upon the people. I had a campaign manager years ago who used to say, there's wisdom in the crowd. And now there's got to be super wisdom in the crowd, because we must influence individually and collectively the government and the judiciary of this country to reestablish the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Don't forget that the Constitution is not a federal law. The Constitution is not a provincial law. The Constitution is not a little puny municipal bylaw. The Constitution is the supreme law of Canada. Nothing comes above the Constitution, and the Charter of Rights and Freedoms is a part of that Constitution. And your individual rights and freedoms are in that Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Section 2, freedom of expression. Freedom to assemble. The right to move and travel anywhere in Canada or leave Canada, Section 6. I have a lawsuit out against the federal government because they won't let me travel across the country. They won't let me travel across my own land. And Section 7 says what? The right to life, liberty, and the security of the person. Security of the person means you don't put any jab on me unless I agree. And then Section 15, oh, the glorious Section 15. Every Canadian is equal under the law. That's the Canadian in Prince Rupert. That's the Canadian in the Calumet. That's the Canadian in Niagara. And that's the Canadian in Bonavista. Vista. We're all equal Canadians under the law. And what is happening today is that our leaders have forgotten. They're looking at the Constitution as if it was just another bylaw or another program or another policy. They can't distinguish between the glue that keeps the country together versus a law which they can change any day of the week. They can't see the difference between a Constitution and an ordinary law. That's the problem they have. I'm going to have to bring them all back to school. They don't seem to understand that the Constitution enshrines the permanent values of a nation. They're not to be changed by the whim of this Parliament or that Legislative Assembly. They got it all wrong. I guess it's because they only changed the Constitution once since 1867, and that was in 1982. They don't seem to understand the difference. And when I explain it to people, that we're talking about something that's highly elevated, way above all of the other laws, they start to get it. They start to understand that we're talking about something completely different. That's why you're here today. That's where there's an unease in the country, because everybody knows there's something wrong. There's something rotten in the state of Denmark. There's something not right with this country when you have your rights and freedoms being dismissed with no science behind it, as Dr. Alexander will tell you, or Dr. Hodges will tell you. They have no leg to stand on. Their policies today are all on a hill of sand, which is going to erode under their feet. So what is our challenge today and what is our challenge tomorrow as Canadians who support this cause? Our challenge is this, is that we must sustain this protest. We must sustain the civil disobedience. Long after the mandates are gone, nothing has changed. In the court, it's all about the charter. So I want you to repeat after me. The charter. The charter. The charter. And one more time, the charter. Two years ago, just listen to me for a couple more minutes. 2 years ago, my wife and I had a decision to make. We had been a part of all the traditional parties since we were teenagers, right? Like a lot of you people. There came a time when we couldn't look ourselves in the mirror anymore at any of the traditional parties. And so we decided, consciously, knowing what we were doing, that we were going to break ranks with the traditional parties and become part of the People's Party of Canada. And we did that, and then we followed the leader around until we found them in a park in Maple Ridge, British Columbia, on the campaign trail, and introduced ourselves to them, and then organized in our city for him and his candidate. And I have not been disappointed one step of the way since that time. It's the only party and the only leader in Canada that stood up. He went to jail on your and my behalf. And therefore, I have a new leader. I have a new political leader. And I want to introduce him to you, Maxime Bernier.
All right, Maximine speaking today. Yeah.
I'm very sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but we have something very important. There's a little boy missing. His name is Thomas, right? He's 5 years old, and I'm going to let his sister describe. Thomas, if you can hear my voice, I want you to look up in the air and look for a Canadian flag and walk that way. And anybody out there, if you see a little boy, help him get to the stage and we'll get him back to his parents. So could you please describe what your brother's wearing?
He's wearing a green, neon green and black hat, and then he's got a green and black kind of checkered coat. He's wearing glasses.
Oh, I bet you the media's gonna fucking exploit this. Little brat gets lost in the crowd.
And get him back to his family, okay?
Due to an unfit mother.
We found him? We found him!
I bet you the media's going to exploit this. They're going to make it out to be something that it's
It
not.
just goes to show we're stronger together, aren't we?
Because that's what media does best.
To reintroduce someone who's become a friend of mine.
But they found the kid right away, so that's a good thing.
He's doing something in politics. So I'm going to let him explain to you. Thanks, Max.
But we all know exactly what happened. We've been watching this since it started, so we're witness. See that's why.
God. It's a cold day.
That's why I want lots and lots of viewers, because when shit happens or something happens, we need people watching this shit. So people can tell their friend, their family, their friends when they hear it on the news, they can say, well, I seen it as it actually happened, and what the news is saying is fucking bullshit.
And is it a society where the government controls everything? No. Is it a society when you control your own
And you
life?
can give them a link to my channel
Yes.
and make them watch it for themselves and see
Yes.
exactly what really happened.
It's a society when you are free, where you are free and responsible. When the government
Well, I'm
will
going to shut
respect
up and
you
play some guitar
and
and mute my
respect
mic.
our Charter of Rights, respect our freedoms. It's the kind of a society that we want. So the question is, The question is freedom over government control. We choose freedom. We choose freedom, the freedom to work where we want to, the freedom to go to church, the freedom to travel across our country without any vaccine passport, the freedom to be able to open our businesses when we want to, the freedom to stay at home if we want to, the freedom to be able to change things like we are doing right now today. And I'm so proud to be a Canadian. And I want, yes, to thank our truckers and every one of you that are here today peacefully. And yes, we may not respect some regulations, but that's okay because all these regulations are unconstitutional and we have the right. We have the right to be here and stay here until we have an answer from them over there, these establishment authoritarian politicians. And the message is clear. Enough is enough. We will go home. Yes, we will go home when you will respect our rights and freedom. Et j'aimerais remercier les camionneurs de partout à travers le Canada qui nous donnent espoir et qui font en sorte que nous allons retrouver nos droits et libertés. Parce que la question la plus importante, c'est pas comment faire pour vaincre un virus, c'est de faire en sorte de garder notre société comme on le veut avant COVID-19, une société libre et démocratique. C'est ça la question et c'est pour ça qu'on est ici. Et le message pour M. Legault au Québec, le message pour tous les autres premiers ministres à travers le Canada et pour M. Trudeau, oui, nous allons rester ici jusqu'au moment où vous allez répondre à notre demande. Et la demande, elle est simple. Respecter nos droits et libertés. Et après ça, on va retourner à la maison. Liberté! 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 Et nous gagnons la bataille. La vérité va finir par triompher. Et là, la vérité triomphe. Les médecins ici nous ont dit la vérité sur le virus. Nous savons qu'il n'y en a plus de pandémie. Et maintenant, on regagne nos libertés une à une. Merci à vous tous. Liberté! And I will end with that quote from John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy said that in 1962, in the long history of the world, only few generations have been granted the role of defending freedom in its maximum hour of danger. You are that generation. This is your role, and now is the time. Freedom will win. Freedom. 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 Thank you, everybody. Freedom.
Freedom! Freedom!
Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom! Liberté! 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 Liberté!
You go. You do it. No, that's it. Okay. Who's next? That's it. Who are we giving this to? Huh? Oh, of course.
Can I just say one last thing, please? I don't know what's going to happen in the days coming. The police may get orders to try to move you out. I don't know. If they do, please be peaceful. These police officers have a tough job. Whether you like them or not, it's still a tough job for them. I've been in their shoes, okay? So be peaceful. We can't fight back with hate. It's love, okay? So love them back. Say thank you to them because they do have a tough job, okay? And some of them might not want to be there, but they're caught between a rock and a hard place. So say hi to them, be polite to them. They may not want to hug you, but at least smile at them, okay? Appreciate them, all right? To the police officers in the back, I can see you. Thank you for doing a good job.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ottawa. Thank you, the truckers. Again, 3 cheers for the truckers. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! You go over there, I'll grab your arm. Yeah, thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, my name's Phil.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. As human beings, there's something that we all have in common. We are all doing the best with what we know. A couple of years ago, I had a really profound breakthrough. My girlfriend was working at a bar and she came home one night telling me about this lady that was giving them a hard time because the tap water apparently was toxic and not safe to drink. So she's telling me this story and I'm kind of laughing, bougie, kind of shrugged it off. And whatever, went on with life. A couple of weeks later, I was out for a bike ride with my daughter. It was a hot summer day and we were a couple of minutes away from home and we stopped and she was like, "Mommy, can I have some water?" And immediately, remembering that this tap water apparently was not safe to drink, I was like, "You know what, honey, just wait a few more minutes till we get home." And then I stopped in that moment and I observed myself and I was like, girl, what are you doing? You took on this belief and accepted it as truth without even validating the source of the information or whether or not it was even true. I want to ask you guys, how many times in your lives have you accepted something as being true and taken on a belief without even validating whether or not it was true? Not this time, that's right. I don't know what the feedback is. I remember at the beginning of the pandemic, seeing all the mass hysteria, everything that was being said on the news, and I watched everybody fall into fear. And I remember this voice in the pit of my stomach saying, there's more to this than meets the eye. Don't believe everything you hear. And so instead of falling into that fear, I sat back and I observed. And I started questioning everything that was being said. And like many of you, I noticed a lot of flaws in the narrative. I noticed a lot of numbers not adding up and stories contradicting each other. You know, just really not a whole lot of logic in anything that was being said. So I didn't fall into that fear. I went on living my life normally. But over time, the voices of people around me, my friends, my family, the news, it got into my head. And I started to slip into that fear. And I remember one day I decided to watch the news. One day. And that night I fell asleep literally paranoid with extreme anxiety. With these crazy thoughts like, oh my God, I was at the gas station and I pumped the gas and then I touched my steering wheel and then I got out and I washed my hands, but then I got back in the car and I touched the steering wheel again and then I made my daughter a sandwich. And what if somebody had COVID and touched the gas pump and then I gave it to it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy, and I cannot imagine 2 years of living in that fear. Can you imagine? 2 years of living in that fear. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. So it's with that understanding that I come to you today with this message. Those family members, those loved ones, your neighbors, your coworkers, all those people who discredit you, call you names like conspiracy theorists and all these other things, have compassion for them. They've been living in that fear, many of them. And here's the thing, when we fall into fear and we accept something as being true, all of our thoughts, all the actions we take, all the choices we make, they're derived from those beliefs that we accept, whether consciously or unconsciously. And when we operate from a space of fear, we get into the space of survival, where we're reacting to things. We're not in a space of conscious awareness. And so a lot of these things that have been happening have been from a space of reaction, right? So we need to have compassion for those people. The last thing we need to do is to add to that segregation. We are so gifted, you guys, to have the level of conscious awareness that we have that many people do not have. Can you imagine every single day feeling like your kids are going to die? You're going to die if you just get close to somebody. It's crazy. And I truly believe that with the awareness that we have, it's our responsibility to help guide people lovingly into that consciousness. And it's not by calling them sheep. It's not by shoving facts down their throat. The only way that somebody comes to conscious awareness is through their own recognition, by knowing what questions to ask. We should be guiding them lovingly into this space by helping them to challenge their beliefs, helping them to ask the right questions, because it's only there that we start to bridge that gap in the segregation. Do you understand what I'm saying? Guys, I want you to just sit into this for a moment. Do you feel this energy? It is phenomenal. Like, I've never experienced anything like it. Now imagine this love, this connection, this unity that we've all been experiencing here. There's people out there still terrified, still living with such anxiety through all of this. I want to just take a moment and invite you guys to just close your eyes, just for a moment. Just close your eyes and just be still. And I want you to feel the energy that we've created here today and just breathe into it. And now I want you to send loving energy to all those people that are living in that fear. Those people you care about, that you've been in this attack and defend mode with. Send them loving energy.
All right, I had my exercise for the day.
The words of Martin Luther King, darkness can't cast out
You gotta
darkness, only light
practice
can do
every
that.
day.
And in a world full of hate,
Like,
we need to be a
in
light.
order to keep your fingers from stiffening up, to keep your dexterity. Because if you don't, you lose your dexterity and then you lose your calluses and pain in the ass. I usually practice a lot longer than that. Oh, come on, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Yeah, that was like, yeah, just the music starts playing and I can't have it because I can't get a fucking. I don't want to get a strike on my fucking profile. Yes, sir.
You are here with loved ones, children, grand.
Okay, so this is not fucking live. Fuck, this fucking sucks. This is not fucking live either. Fucker.
Connecticut, Toronto, Daytona Beach, Tennessee, all over, eh? Michigan, we're all with you. Florida, ooh, Michigan, Tennessee, New York, thank you all for being here. Mandate, violate Criminal Code of Canada. Love your sign. Exactly, I have 3,000 people watching right now.
All right. We want to press charges against Trudeau and Doug Ford. They're violating the Criminal Code of Canada. They're violating the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. They're violating the Health Code. They're violating the Privacy Act, among so many other acts. Why is this happening in Canada? Why are we fighting for democracy in Canada? I have no idea. This is not Afghanistan, people. This is Canada, and we're fighting for democracy. Wake up.
Thank you so much. It's snowy out here. I got 4,000 people watching right now.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Freedom! We need freedom!
Yeah.
I think I watched some of your videos earlier.
Thank you.
TikTok. Wow.
No, it's YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay. Oh, so you're
From all across the world, people are watching.
What are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Kingsley Birding Contractor.
Oh.
Danielle, my name. I do crafts naturally.
Okay.
I'm just coming to support. And
I laugh. Thick eyebrow.
Has anything much happened since I left? I was here a few minutes ago.
Nothing too much. They're putting concrete barricades down there, online.
I heard that they were putting a cell phone thing.
Who knows? They're all the
working on the wire.
the city.
Every time I come down here, I get phone calls. Every time from weird numbers.
Yeah, the city had like the electricians or whatever up there working.
That was weird. They shut it down.
Yeah.
They stopped working on the
You guys, the calls went away when I wasn't here, and now they're back, now that I'm here. So the call stopped, and now they're back. Thank you guys for all being here. I want to say thank you again for all being here. It means a lot to me. So keep up the fight. I'm here for
Oh,
you
that
guys. I'm here
bitch.
for you. It's okay, Renee. I'm in Windsor, Ontario, Canada, fighting for our freedom. I'm at Northway and Tecumseh Road. It's blocked off on Tecumseh Road West and Northway, just by the Tim Hortons here. They're barricading it. They have workers up there. Is it pretty clear, guys? We got 3,000 people watching. you're just tuning in, Windsor, Ontario, Canada, fighting for our freedom. When I first got here, there was a lot of police just in this section. Now they have backed away. I don't know if it's a shift change or what's going on. But I'm here with my feet on the ground, my boots on the ground for you guys. It started snowing about at around 1:30, quarter to 2. It started snowing. Myers Towing is now calling me. Interesting.
So just so everybody knows, tomorrow I'm going to be starting my stream a little bit later than usual. Because there's
Thank you,
shit
Mr.
that I'm
B.
going to... There's a lot of shit I got to
Myers
do.
Towing is now calling me. What the heck? I left in the car and I had no phone calls. And now I'm getting a bunch standing here. Thank you, Mr. B.
I know some people that love to get phone calls.
Here for you guys. I'm here for you.
You know, there's some people that they just want phone calls so badly. You should be proud that you got all these phone calls. You know, I know people, those people that don't get phone calls, that want phone calls, I mean, they have to call themselves. Seriously, just so they can get a phone call, because nobody knows, because they don't know anybody. So, yeah.
My phone just wanted me to type in some code. I'm not feeling comfortable down here anymore.
I'm not feeling comfortable down here no more.
Please, if you guys can donate, that would be awesome. I'm here for you. You don't need to, but it would help. Oh my God, this number's calling again, 1519-250-2049. 1519-240-2029. If I put my phone in airplane mode, the live will stop. I got, I hope I have 44%.
I like it.
It's not fair. They got fucking snow in Windsor,
Thank you
man.
so much,
we
Sage.
don't.
Please
That's
help
not
me get
fair,
some
man. We
prescription,
got to
guys.
get fucking snow here.
Windsor Casino is now calling me. 1-800-991-7777. 1-800-991-7777. And it's a USA number, it says. One 800-991-7777.
No, we're only gonna get light snowfall. We're not getting anything like them. That's not fucking fair, man. We want
I'm
fucking
not
snow
answering,
here.
guys. I'm not answering. I don't know if my car is still there. I don't know. I parked in front of a high school, so I'm hoping that
Oh, we know fake news is there.
it doesn't get
CTV.
towed.
Yes, in Canada we do have fake news.
It's a ping. What is it? I don't know what's happening. Why are people location. I'm not understanding.
Just ignore it.
Who's pinning my phone? Go home, it's a tracker.
How about this
Are you sure, Mr.
abominable
B?
snowman?
I'm good, hon. Can I show them on my live? I
Yeah,
have
sure.
3,000 people watching.
Oh, perfect.
Look at how pretty they are. Did you guys make those?
Yeah, we did. We got more in the truck, but
Make them with X-locks and give them to the cops.
And I'm getting
They'll
weird
love
numbers
it.
calling my phone.
Really?
And like, yeah, like I went to my car, it stopped, because I was down here before and I got weird numbers, like 6 of them, and then I went back to my car, stopped, and then I come back down here, they keep calling me. People are
Really?
saying they're trying to ping my phone to stop
Oh,
it.
to stop it. Oh, yeah, possibly, yeah.
But how do they get my number?
Yeah, I don't.
They do it. I love your eye makeup.
Thank you. Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
See?
Yeah. It
Another
doesn't
one.
matter. You know what? If they block here, they're gonna open up somewhere else. So you know what? It doesn't matter. Might as well give these guys some stuff. And then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm gonna go home, guys. My phone's gonna die anyway.
Well,
Excuse me, sorry guys. I'm going to my car. I don't know. I'm getting freaked out, guys. I did this for you. I've been down here for an hour and a half. I'm starting to get a little bit feel unsafe. So I'm just gonna go with my gut and go home. I thank you all so much for being here. I captured what I could. Thank you all. Another number calling me. I just don't feel safe, guys. I appreciate everything. I got what I could for you guys. I just want to be safe. I don't want to jeopardize my life. Especially being here alone, you know? Thank you, Mr. B, for all your modding. Thank you to all my fellow Windsorites for holding their ground. Thank you guys for being here from all across the world. Thank you for the donations. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are amazing. Ronnie Cole, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't have access to that, but that's fine. Oh no. I hope my car's still there, guys. Hold on. I can't see anything.
oh, your car got
Hug Lucy.
towed.
Yes, I will hug Lucy. I will be sure to do that.
Your car got towed. It's a toted car.
Sorry I couldn't stay, guys. I know you guys were counting on me, but my gut tells me to go. You know? Oh shit. Is that a choke? Hold on, guys. Hold on a minute. What's that? I don't know what. Oh, it's a snowplow. Okay. My car's still there. Oh, thank God. I'll continue chatting with you guys for a bit in the car. Oh, another number. Myers Towing. 250-2049. 519-250-2049. Shit. 50 2049. Oh shit. Okay. You guys, I'm in my car. Why are they calling me though? Why is Myers towing? Calling me. I'm covered in snow, guys. Ugh. I gotta take off this coat. I can't. It's too snowy. Let's turn this on.
I didn't like watching her anyway. She's a bit of a, well, she was the only content for that little bit of time, so yeah, sometimes you have to put up with certain streamers that you don't like.
Love you guys. Love you guys.
We're doing it. I've been here since 9 o'clock.
They want us to go home. We cannot move from here.
And we are home. It's our fucking city.
We just brought like 8 people with us, and there's another couple cars coming. We just found out, so we're coming. We're coming, and they are moving the truck slowly up. So anyway, thank you for your peace. Love you guys.
Good job.
I don't know where this is. Oh, that could be outside of Ottawa, maybe.
$8 million and heading home.
Nope, all the little freaks got their muzzles on. Somebody should tell them that diapers belong on your ass, not your face. You should go to a nursing home and learn how to apply a diaper.
You know, just feel what's going on, and maybe have a conversation or two if that's possible. So,
Not that it's hard to figure out, but you don't put it on your face.
you're awesome.
Lots of fun helping my dad out here.
Good times.
Definitely more masked people than unmasked. But we are in a protest. I love science, right? I do love science too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you love diapers on your faces too.
Love the new sweets. I like that. If you make this just a little bit. Thank you.
Look at all the diapered faces. Hey, diaper faces.
It does seem a little intimidating surrounding all their cars like that. That's just what happens. The gang mentality sometimes kicks in too, so.
I need you to deal with the guy over there. See?
Why don't you go downtown and harass some people in their homes?
Yeah, go harass some more people.
Fire some fireworks at people. Why don't you go throw rocks at an ambulance? Why don't you go yell some racial slurs at people?
I don't think any of those things are good ideas.
Well, they're all what you're doing downtown. It's all what you guys are doing. Why don't you sit outside of somebody's house and honk your horn for a week?
Shit, dude.
So they can't sleep.
Get out of our city. You're not wanted.
Canada hates me.
Arrested for treason!
I know I'm being rude, but hey, might as well fucking go with it. So this is what a counter protest looks like in Canada. They're all fucking idiots. Look at all them stupid idiots. They all got those stupid little things on their face to make them look even stupider. They ought to look in the mirror to see how ridiculous they look. Or maybe they avoid the mirror because they're ugly without them. Yeah, perhaps maybe it's better that they keep the muzzles on their faces because their faces are probably so ugly they crack the mirror. Could be, I'm not sure, but I haven't seen their faces, but you know. I know I'm being mean. I'm one great big money. No, I love being fucking mean to these fuckers. Dum dum dum. What? 13? Okay, come on. This time be for real. Like, we're waiting for travel time.
It's a nice version of silver. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, you don't want to be seen?
You're gonna box it off, buddy.
Somebody just hit me in the face. Do you see that? That guy just.
Watch out, I'm gonna get loud. 2022! Don't stop the party, we're heading over to Ram.
Can't hear you. Your face is muffled. Take that diaper off.
Don't stop the party, Ram 2022! Make sure you see everybody there. You wanna take this? You wanna take this? Come on, man. Let's go.
Almost had an altercation there. I'd eat it up. If it was me, that guy in the glasses would be eating some snow. All the big babies with their diapers on their faces. The big babies showed up and they decided to put their diapers on their face instead of their ass. This is going to be over soon enough. Travel Fund's coming on, so I'm just waiting for one more streamer. But this is kind of a little bit exciting. But yeah, look at how angry they are. Look how miserable, little. I wouldn't let them fucking push me back. I'd fucking push them back. I'd stand my ground and say, hey guys.
Fuck off! Get out! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get out! Get out, you fucking creep! Fuck it! I'm not touching her. I'm not touching her. Get out of here, you motherfucker!
Don't let them push you back, man. I know what I'd do. Like,
Go back to your bunker, you... Yeah, good one.
Listen, guys, sir, I don't want you in people's faces right now. No, listen, I understand that, but I've watched you. You're being somewhat confrontational. We don't need that right now. We're getting the vehicles out. I don't need you to interrupt that.
No problem.
You
Where
understand
can I
that?
sit and film?
You're welcome to stand on the side because we're moving
Okay,
through
tell
here.
me where, and so that everybody will agree and not push me further.
Absolutely. As long
Today,
as you stay
so
put there,
therefore,
we're
I'm
okay
not
with that.
using my gimbal because I've got the stand on.
You're the guy grabbing the megaphone. He's the guy grabbing megaphone.
look at all them idiots with diapers on their faces. I'm going to keep this going because there might be some kind of action there.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, see, the thing is with fucking teefers, those are all fucking teefers, and with teefers, they all act like that. Well, a bunch of idiots.
Of course,
There's only one way to deal
Ronnie
with them,
joined
and
the
it's
chat.
not
We were in
peacefully.
Mosh's chat last night. Went a little bit later than we thought, but that's okay. Tomorrow will definitely be an earlier one because I am going back to Toronto tomorrow. And then I'll be back again, of course, on Tuesday. So we'll get the Monday stream early, earlier than normal. My early is seems to always be fashionably late, but that's kind of how it goes.
I'm never late for anything, actually. I'm always early.
Ronnie, what are you doing there? Holy frig! Cheers, Ronnie. Not necessarily very much appreciated, Ronnie. Trying to hang on to my.
Not
my
how
drink
I
at the
would
same
have
time
handled
there.
that situation
Ronnie,
back
cheers.
there. I would have handled it totally
You're
fucking
just
different.
adding up that steak dinner there.
As soon as somebody got
That
to
steak dinner, of course.
got to
More
calling
than
me
that,
out,
more than a steak
it
dinner,
would be
anyway,
end
geez.
game.
Cheers, Ronnie. Why didn't you sleep? Zach, how you doing?
I don't back fucking down from anybody or anything.
I was just trying to walk slower to keep the video a little smoother.
Somebody comes
I
at
hate,
me.
you know, if you
That's
know
the
me,
last
you
thing
know I
they're gonna
like
do.
gimbals. I like keeping smooth videos. But in the case of like, you know, minus
Either
25
that, or they're
degree
gonna be
weather,
through a straw for the rest of their life.
yeah, I need this hand warmer more than the gimbal. So much more important to keep the stream warm. Thanks, everybody. Cube around, how you doing? We nap. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Almost 300 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. 880 in the chat. Share it out live. Travel Fund 69 as we just enter the Convoy area. And we'll see what's going on. Got some music playing, of course. Sunday evening.
I think that's like outside, just on the outskirts of Ottawa.
Hey, Jill, how you doing? Oz. And big ups Yasmin. Irina. Yeah, minus 18. Yeah, it'll go down to minus like 25. I guess it's not too bad now. It's better than yesterday, but yeah. Ooh, the sun's bright. Big ups, Ronnie. All day, yeah. Cab driver, how you doing? Ah, nice. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, Super Bowl Sunday, right? How many people are watching the Super Bowl today? 1,000 people in the chat. Cheers. Big shout out to Viva Frey. Thank you for giving me a shout out today. I saw that he was streaming. He was on StreamYards there. Big ups, Viva. Yeah, good dude. Gotta run
Okay,
into
so
him
that
again.
stream
I just gotta
ended,
get out earlier.
unfortunately. Got to mute because there's just music that's too fucking loud. Which totally sucks. But we've seen a bit of what a confrontation looks like. Well, I've never been one to fucking back down from anybody. It's just like, if people start trying to push me back, that ain't gonna end well for them. They may got the numbers, might get me down eventually, but if I go down, I take a few people with me. And then I'd be the one that end up going to jail for a long time because I've got training. It's like, well, what do you expect me to do when a fucking mob, when a mob tries pushing me? I ain't gonna fucking take it. No fucking way. And according to self-defense laws, if somebody pushes you, you have every right to put them down. You know, because you're protecting yourself. Because the person who pushes you, they demonstrate it that that's an attack, and you have a right to take control of the situation. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't go to jail because my lawyers would get me out, and then I'd be able to sue for unlawful arrest, and then the province would have to pay my lawyer's fee. But that's the way things always. That's the way it always works. You know, it's that the provogators are always the ones that the law sides with. They always side with the fucking provogators. But in the Rindhouse case, now that was great because it sent a message to the Tiefers that, you know, guys can't start attacking people and get away with it now. From now on, there's a new sheriff in town. And Rittenhouse, you know, perfectly defended himself, and the Tiefers weren't able to influence the jury. But in Minneapolis, like, fuck, it's just too hard to. And that one officer, Officer Potter, she should have fucking walked in that case. She should have. It was a clear fucking case where she had every right to use lethal force. She had every fucking right to do so. You know. I mean, the Dumte was, you know, was endangering the lives of other officers. Whether she meant to pull her stun gun or not is not the point. The point is that lethal force was warranted whether or not she, in that case, whether or not she chose to use it. She chose not. She wanted to choose not to. Her intent was not to use lethal force, but in that situation, it would have been warranted had she have, you know. So under those circumstances, not guilty. Dumte wrong got what he, you know, it was his fault. He should have, if he had listened to the police and did what he was supposed to instead of trying to, you know, yeah. But he made his bid. I was furious when I heard that fucking verdict. But of course, the Tiefers got to okay, so let's hear if there isn't any music going
on. Man, I was so tired last night. I didn't get to bed until really late. I think about 8 o'clock in the morning I went to bed. I was up, I was checking news, you know, online a little bit, having a little chit chat, so. Oh well.
Tired again. A little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Better aerodynamics.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a nice cover and I'm back.
All right, you got the same haircut as me, so. Yes, I grow so fast. For me, I have to shave it. Otherwise, you know, I hate the hair. Love shaving it, but whatever. Ah.
Lots of rumors about, you know, my wife got 20 yards, then
like so much I've been hearing, but I don't know.
I mean, I know nothing about it. Just
Yeah.
my wife, but
Yeah.
and she is not representing us. And that's it. So it must be an agreement between everybody. She cannot tell us, oh no, it's all leaving.
Yeah.
So then maybe that's just some Tuesday. Instead of CBC.
Yeah.
We know about. No, we are not done here.
Nope.
And but we're getting closer. That's for sure.
Yep. Something's got to happen soon.
Oh yeah.
I think so. I think there'll be an end to this anyway. So.
There's supposed to be a meeting tomorrow at 3. Parliament.
A meeting at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Yep.
I
Wow.
believe that is true because the pressure's up.
Yeah.
And then we will have some revenue because we cannot keep this revenue forever.
No.
And ignore it because the supply chain is falling apart.
Yep.
We are not responsible for, but he forced us to do it. And now the people, they are coming and send the whole thing out. And yeah, we took the special delivery home.
Wow.
And that means a lot of million people are protesting on the streets and up to the sky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. That's already a big picture. And the rest, estimate.
It's going to be interesting to see then what happens out of that. We'll see what happens out of that meeting. We'll see.
And I believe before the whole liberal part or the whole criminal part over there, he's fighting everybody. We know all the names, all the
Yeah. Oh wow.
But let's see.
That's all we can do.
It's a game changer.
Yep.
And they are spreading rumors. Oh yeah, the counter protest is coming in today, and they are already behind the building.
Yep.
That's fun. Wow.
Yeah, they've the counter protesters and stuff like that, and there's other people that they're putting online to say to come after the live streamers, go after them, try to, because obviously we're the ones on the ground with the news, right? They're trying to. I've already had it happen to me. There's posts about me online. I've already seen it. Yep. All kinds of false accusations. Yeah.
And
oh yeah.
They hate us.
Yep. Yep.
That means you're doing a good job.
That's right. Hey, that's right. If someone's talking about you, that means you can't have all the good. With all the good, you have to take some of the bad that comes with it. Yeah.
You know, there are always corrupt criminals.
No, it's too obvious that there's music there. I can't fucking like. Why can't he fucking turn his fucking radio off? You know, like fuck, when he's being interviewed.
Alright guys, we'll see you soon. I gotta make a call here for my call guys. I'll be back in a couple hours here guys. See you soon.
Truckers in the Freedom Convoy defying Justin Trudeau's orders to clear the U.S.-Canada bridge by midnight. And their movement is spreading worldwide, sparking protests in France and all the way to New Zealand.
Canadian trucker Harold Jonker and Wisconsin trucker Carl Porter join us now. Thank you both so much for being here. Harold, if I will, starting with you on the Canadian side. What's your sense of where this is going? I mean, if you look at the demands of the convoy, they remain clear as they were on day one. And here are, before I have you answer, here are the demands of the convoy. Terminate vaccine passports and other contact tracing programs, eliminate the vaccine mandates, and stop the divisive rhetoric we still, of course, see from Justin Trudeau. So you see those demands, you see the situation. Where does this go, Harold?
It doesn't go anywhere until those demands are met. We've been clear right from the start. You're correct, and we know that that's what's been harming our society for almost 2 years now, and we need it to go. We need to be able to discuss with doctors, with lawyers, what's been all going on, and he's ignoring us. He's been calling us racist, bigots, another fancy word that I can't remember exactly how to say it, but yeah, we're firm on what we're doing here in Ottawa, and I do want the world to understand that the convoys that have been set up at the borders, they're not organized by the Freedom Convoy here in Ottawa. Not that I don't want to say that I disagree with how they're doing things there, but they are a separate organization, and it's I think the support we're getting from convoys that have started around the world has been humbling and mind-boggling. But
You know, that's an interesting point, Harold. Organized demands, an organized body in Ottawa under the banner of the Freedom Convoy. But Carl, the message and the movement has clearly spread not just beyond Ottawa, but beyond Canada. You're a trucker from the United States of America, and this message is resonating to people here in the United States, to people in Europe as well. So what is it? What is it on a more global scale? What is the message that's resonating? What do truckers across the world hope to accomplish?
Well, I appreciate your comment. We hope to accomplish solidarity and to show our Canadian brethren that we stand with them, we stand firm with them. The message is simple. It is a freedom of choice that is really the biggest thing that needs to be understood. To be misheard or not heard at all is by far one of the worst things that you can do to a people as a whole. And I think once you take that ownership as far as being the leader of your country and to actually show some type of care, some type of empathy to them, you will get the side of the people to actually go along smoother. This is a peaceful protest. I think people mistake that for something else. There's others on the other side that have shown, hostility towards these guys. And I would have to say publicly, stop. If you don't understand, just stop and ask. Talk to a trucker. We are the ones that help put food on these tables. We help run America. We run Canada. We do this day in and day out, man. We go away from our families, our friends, and we help out the countries that need the biggest support with these products. This is not the time to shun us. This is the time to hear us. So we say, Freedom Convoy 2022, America supports you. All right? That's all I'm going to say to you Canadians out there. We support you.
Carl, really well said. Let me stick with you real quick. Do you believe there'll be an American convoy, and would you be a part of it?
I've heard rumblings. And I'm down for whatever. I'm an American through and through. I understand that it's God, country, and family. So anything that's gonna object to my freedoms, I'm gonna go against that. I go against tyranny of government, and I'm here to stand firm with anybody that is looking for freedom. Like I said, I appreciate choice. And Will, I want to say I'm proud of you, man, because I've seen you from your rise from ESPN. Excuse me. I've seen you on your rise, and you've always been well outspoken. And I just want to say, keep doing what you're doing, and thank you, Fox News, for having me on.
Oh,
and
Carl,
thank you, Harold, for also talking to me.
You're right, brother.
We appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm sure Harold appreciates that as well, Carl. We'll talk more, hopefully. Harold, let me end with you. How do you see this playing out? If you look at the situation on the ground in Ottawa, how does it end? Does Trudeau meet your demands? Does he bring in more force to break up the protest? How does it end, Harold?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I'll be going home when we have our freedom of choice again on this vaccine mess, and we'll be here till the bitter end. The Army has already said that they're not coming in. Tow truck companies are not coming to tow us because they're not going to tow their customers, and the Canadian public has supported us with hugs, smiles, and high fives for a week, and they've supported us with food and fuel. Anything and everything that has been thrown at us has been handled with professionalism by the truckers, by our supporters, by the command center. It's just been amazing and humbling how through all this you can see God's hand in it, that this is going to work. We're not going home till the mandates and the lockdowns are gone.
Harold, you know this, but you're standing up on behalf of millions and speaking for millions, and we're grateful for that. And it's a powerful movement that could move to America and certainly has moved around the world. Carl Tharp Porter and Harold Jonker, more than just truckers, although reminding us how important truckers are in our lives as well. God bless you both.
Thanks,
Thank
fellas.
you so much.
Be well.
Thank you.
President Biden's approval ratings plummeting to new lows this week. Now, nearly 6 in 10 Americans say that they disapprove of how Biden is handling his job as president. The president's approval rating of falling below 40% this past week for the first time, then coming back to 40.6 as Americans push back on progressive policies. This week, Virginia moving to end mask mandates in public schools as several other states have eliminated mask requirements in the last 2 weeks. Joining me right now to talk more about all of that after an historic win in Virginia, Lieutenant Governor Winsome Sears. Lieutenant Governor, it's great to see you this morning. Thanks so much for being with us.
Thank you for having me, Maria, and good morning to your listeners.
And congratulations to you on your first vote. I want to hear about that, why you did it, and what that felt like, Lieutenant Governor.
Yeah, so my very first tie-breaking vote, which, I've been trying to get to for so long, was a bill that wanted the judges to state why they gave the sentencing that they did when they moved out of the guidelines. And And it's a good bill to want to have, except that it was poorly written. It would have had unintended consequences that we actually could have foreseen before it happened. So, I voted against it, and some people might say you voted against the incarcerated, and no. I voted against a poorly written bill which would have made bad law, and we would have had to come back again next year to fix it. So, you got to get it right.
Well, this is all part of your push to ensure the law is followed. And Lieutenant Governor, I think our viewers this morning are frustrated with the lawlessness that we see across the country, whether it be unconstitutional mandates or smash and grabs throughout California and elsewhere. Where is this lawlessness coming from, and what needs to be done?
Well, I think it's coming from the highest levels, and I'm talking about from the presidency on down, where there is no leadership. There's a vacuum. And in fact, they seem to be following what's happening on the streets. That's not going to work for anyone, because the leader has to lead. That's why they're called leaders. And they have to show the right way, the righteous way. There is right and wrong. And you can't look at what's happening in the streets and smash and grab and say, well, it's just social justice. No, it's theft, and it's destroying our economy. We've got to have people who are stopping, where's the wind blowing, and that's what we're about. They follow the polls, and they don't have a righteous bone in their body. Come on, let's lead.
And you are leading. Lieutenant Governor, I want to take a break and ask you the importance of education in your life, as well as what's happening in our students' schools these days, plus President Biden's pledge to appoint only a black woman to the Supreme Court. Is America really racist, like he keeps suggesting? A lot for you when we come right back. Stay with us.
That would be unconstitutional, because the Constitution, Article 6, specifically provides that no religious test shall ever be required. I think the 14th and 19th Amendments also extend that to no racial or gender tests. Nobody should ever be excluded because they don't fit a racial or gender criteria.
That was legal scholar Alan Dershowitz with me earlier this month, calling Biden's criteria for a Supreme Court justice unconstitutional. Biden has vowed to nominate a black woman as Justice Stephen Breyer's replacement, and he will begin meeting with his short list of candidates this upcoming week. I am back with Virginia Lieutenant Governor Winsome Sears. And Lieutenant Governor, I'm going to get to the SCOTUS appointment in a moment, but first I've got to get your take on what's going on across the country in terms of the masks coming off. I know that Governor Youngkin using emergency powers to expedite a bill to end the school mask mandates. But Lieutenant Governor, the teachers union boss, Randy Weingarten, is saying that the real issue when it comes to COVID restrictions is making people feel safe, not the actual science. She says she believes kids and teachers should wear masks until there's zero transmission. Is this about power and control? Tell us how you see it from Virginia's standpoint.
Yeah, well, she doesn't speak for us. She doesn't speak for the parents. The parents voted for our ticket. The parents voted for Governor Youngkin, myself, and Jason Miyares. And by the way, they voted for our House so that we could have some semblance of reasonableness coming back. Common sense, folks, has walked back into our government here in Virginia, and Virginia is leading the way. So the governor fulfilled his campaign promise, and he told everybody, if you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. But allow the parents to make that decision for their own children, because as far as we can tell, Maria, the parents still, the children still belong to their parents. They don't belong to the state, not just yet, not if we can help it. And so, some parents file issues with it, and now we have a bill that's going through, and it looks like it will fully pass, and we'll have the law here that parents will make that decision after all.
Oh, my goodness. Lieutenant Governor, parents across the country right now are rooting you on and thanking you. They are grateful for your leadership. I can tell you for sure. Look at all of these policies and what they've produced. On Friday, oil prices passed $94 a barrel. Joe Biden, on his first day in office, killed the XL pipeline. And we have higher gasoline prices as a result, and oil prices at $94 a barrel. Is there anything you can do in the leadership in Virginia to counter this inflation that Americans are feeling?
Well, one of the things that we are going to be doing, and we have started doing, is to get rid of the gas tax. We're trying. I think it passed the House. I think it failed in the Senate. So now the House bills are coming over to the Senate, and I think that the senators are beginning to understand this is real. This is really hurting our pocketbooks. And you may have enough money to carry you through, but the rank and file do not. And by the way, I'm part of the rank and file. I don't have a lot of money either, so I understand the pain. And then we also have the food tax. We need to get rid of that. I mean, even the outgoing Democrat governor understood that that was necessary. So Governor Youngkin proposed all of these to help the people. And by the way, the business tax, to say small businesses have suffered greatly from what the outgoing administration, Governor Northam, had made decisions about winners and losers, closed mom and pop stores, kept the big box stores open, and you see what has happened. It's destroyed part of us. So, you know, we have got to get this thing together, and we hope the senators who are Democrats will work with us to get it through, because everybody is suffering.
You are the first black woman elected chief executive of a U.S. state. Congratulations. What are your thoughts on President Biden's pledge to appoint only a black woman to the Supreme Court?
I'm actually second in command, so that's interesting, because, you know, here I am, second in command of the former capital of the Confederacy. No one can say then that we haven't gotten a long way from where we started. And furthermore, I'm an immigrant. You know, I wasn't even born in America. And look, America has given me opportunities to succeed. Now, we haven't said, you know, I'm not going to say that we haven't had problems. Of course we've had. You know, slavery was an issue. And we've had redlining, segregation, blue code laws, miscegenation laws. But here I sit to say we are not back in those days. Are there problems still? Yes. But here I am, and we are overcoming. America is becoming more and more. We have a saying in church, you know, I may not be what I'm supposed to be, but I ain't what I used to be. And that's America. So we're coming back to the judgeships. You know, it really isn't unheard of for America to pick certain people to be on the Supreme Court. You know, we did it when we wanted. We clamored for a female judge, and we got Sandra Day O'Connor. That was a good thing. We clamored for a black judge, and we got Thurgood Marshall. That was a good thing. And here we have a Latina judge, and we have Sonia Sotomayor. You know, it might not be the politics that we like, but we have her. And then for the first 100 years of the Supreme Court's history, those people expected the court to be partisan, and in fact, they were highly partisan. So what I'm hoping is that the president will bring us a judge, you know, if she's black, will bring us a judge who respects the Constitution and will uphold the laws and will not be a partisan, you know, who will judge fairly. Most important, that's what we need.
That's what we all need and what we all want. Lieutenant Governor, as you're speaking, I'm getting the chills. We know that we will be following your journey, and this will not be your last stop on the journey. Lieutenant Governor, it's great to have you this morning. Please come back soon. Thank you so much for your leadership.
Thank you for having me, and please pray for our troops who are already in Poland. And, you know, I know there is a time for peace and a time for war, but let's hope that we don't have to go to war.
Well said. Thank you so much, Lieutenant Governor Winsome Sears.
Let's bring in for immediate reaction Ohio GOP Congressman Jim Jordan. He's a member of the House Judiciary Committee and the House Oversight and Government Reform Committee. Congressman, thanks for being with us this morning. You've heard the news. What's your reaction?
Yep. Well, President Trump was right. Remember back in 2017, well, when President Trump said they were spying on me in the press, and all the Democrats said no, they weren't. And then in 2019, then Attorney General Bill Barr said spying took place at the FBI on President Trump's campaign, and everyone said no, no, no. Well, now we know for sure. Now we know 100%. John Durham's revelation, John Durham's filing here, yep, there was spying going on, and it was worse than we thought, because they were spying on the sitting President of the United States, and it goes right to the Clinton campaign. So God bless John Durham and his investigation. It's taken a long time. but we're getting to now what we all suspected. The only thing we didn't understand was it was worse than we thought.
Congressman, just as a quick follow-up here, I think everyone, as they watch this, wonders, where will this go? Where will accountability lead us? Who will be held accountable? I got a note a little bit earlier in the show, and I want to run this by you. I don't know if this is directly within your knowledge, but within federal crimes, there's a 5-year statute of limitations. We're talking about stuff now from 2016, 17. Are we already looking at something that has expired in terms of accountability, at least within the justice system?
Look, I don't know. Only John Durham knows that. I do know that some of these filings that he's done on Zussman and Danchenko were running up close to that 5-year statute of limitations. And we do know this. John Durham is going right back to the start. Understand, the indictment against Zussman wasn't about Zussman lying to John Durham and his investigative team. It was about the original lies, the lies that took place in 2016 when they started this whole concerted effort to go after a presidential campaign. That is what is so frightening here. You had the government working with the Clinton campaign to go after the Republican Party's nominee for president to spy on that campaign. We've never seen anything like this in history. So President Trump's statement yesterday, I think, is right on target. This is truly unprecedented, truly something that has never happened in the history of our great country. And then when you couple it with the context, the broader context of a few years ago, it was the Democrats using the IRS to target conservatives. Then it was this issue 5 years ago with them going after President Trump's campaign. And now we know just 4 months ago, the Department of Justice has set up this threat tag label, and they are putting that threat tag, that label, on moms and dads showing up at school board meetings. So when you view it in context, it's even more frightening.
Sure is. Congressman, you mentioned the way the media has characterized this. Of course, from the beginning, they denied, not just denied it, but pursued the official narrative of those peddling this to the FBI and to the media. We just want to remind our viewers with a bit of a flashback. Here's how the media and Democrats characterized the Durham probe. Watch this.
The biggest scandal was when they spied on my campaign. They spied on my campaign.
There's no real evidence of that.
Of course there is. It's all over the place. Leslie, they spied on my campaign and they got caught.
Donald Trump and William Barr promised that Durham would expose huge corruption, but he hasn't done that.
Is apparently an ongoing, concerted Republican and pro-Trump project to try to turn the investigation of the Russia scandal into some kind of scandal itself.
Oh no, okay, wait till the Durham report comes out. And then nothing happens and they just move on to the next conspiracy theory. It is never going to end. And guess what? People who want to believe that BS are going to believe it.
So, Congressman, yet again, we go to that word misinformation. So it was conspiracy theories and misinformation until it's proven not to be.
Yeah. Well, the conspiracy theory, the misinformation came from Adam Schiff, the Democrats in the mainstream press. Remember what Schiff said, there is more than circumstantial evidence that President Trump worked with the Russians. That was false. Completely false. The media reported it. It's proven to be false. But I tell you what, there is certainly now more than circumstantial evidence that the Democrats and the FBI and the Clinton campaign spied on President Trump's campaign. So, yeah, the country sees it. It seems like everything they call us for on misinformation and quote conspiracy theory actually turns out to be true. And they're the ones peddling the false narratives all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I have to tell you, Congressman, first of all, I was really surprised to hear that these indictments came out, that this investigation was still going. I kind of thought maybe it would not. I mean, that's how much of a loss.
So did Don Lemon.
Yeah, John Lemon thought the same thing. But I mean, I think all of us wonder, who's going to be held accountable? I mean, you saw those 3 guys, but how far up do you think this can go? Because the American people need to regain their trust in government. This is third world stuff. As you said, it's like Watergate, but this is weaponizing government and our intelligence agencies and working with big tech. I mean, this is really big stuff.
Yeah, no, and again, I think it's important to view all this in context. You think about what the Democrats have done. The Democrats, just this year, the Democrats have closed the Capitol, allowed proxy voting, kicked Republicans off committee, won't let Republicans, for the first time in American history, serve on a select committee. They're trying to end the Electoral College, trying to end the filibuster, trying to pack the court, trying to let non-citizens vote. The January 6th committee has altered evidence and lied to the American people about it. And now we find out, oh, by the way, the Democrat campaign committee of Hillary Clinton was spying on the sitting president of the United States. You view it all in context. Let's hope people are held accountable. I know when former Director of National Intelligence John Ratcliffe was director, he made sure that certain documents were made available to Durham about the top people in the intelligence division under President Obama. So we'll see where Brennan or McCabe or Comey or any of these guys, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Only John Durham knows. And obviously, he is being persistent. He is being methodical about this entire investigation. We'll see where it all shakes out.
You do get the sense, Congressman, it's going somewhere. The way that Durham is conducting this in the quiet. And by the way, this revelation wasn't one that he put out there, right? It was in a small filing over a conflict of interest.
In a filing, yeah.
So it seems like this could be headed somewhere. This investigation does have an end point.
Are Democrats nervous right now? Are the people who are, involved in this conspiracy, do you believe that they are nervous at this point, that they're worried that they might be held accountable?
I mean, again, I don't know. What I do suspect is how did Jim Baker, the top lawyer at the FBI, the chief counsel at the FBI, when Zussman is handing him this information on Alpha Bank and all this supposed coordination between Trump and these folks in Russia, how did Jim Baker not know? Zussman was with Perkins Coie and Zussman was how did he not know that he wasn't representing the Clinton campaign? I think he had to know that. So, I mean, I don't know for sure, but it seems to me that makes sense to me. So we'll, again, see where this investigation goes.
Maybe he would want plausible deniability. Real quick, inside this filing, it names tech executive number 1, tech company number 1. In your experience, do we eventually learn who those people are?
I assume so, but again, I think Mr. Durham is going to move through this in a methodical way, as evidenced by the fact that now, it's been 3 years. But again, the American people deserve the truth. We want to know what exactly happened, and we want to make sure that this kind of stuff never happens again, and that the government quits weaponizing the things they have to go after American citizens.
Thank you, Congressman. Really appreciate your insight.
Hold on, real quick. Total change of gears. You're from Ohio. Who do you like today in the big game?
You bet. Well, who do you think? Joe Burrow and the Bengals, for goodness sake. Of course we like that.
He was going to say L.A. That's what he was going to do.
Thank you, sir.
He would not have won the next election if he said that.
Thanks, Congressman.
Thank you.
Got it.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
It is the president's birthday as
The president is turning 73 today.
Mm-hmm.
And he is joining us by phone right now.
Let's bring in for immediate reaction Ohio GOP.
President Biden.
you guys for joining me last night. It's a very fun night here, Saturday night.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you get a big welcome to Troy? Let's hear it for Troy!
This is beautiful, guys. Everybody hear me okay? A little louder? Can you hook me up with a little bit more volume? How's that? A little bit better? Okay, a little bit. Well, I'm going to speak up a little louder. Okay, I've never been so proud. I don't want to zoom it out there. Okay, first things first, I want to thank everybody for being here and allowing me to take 2 seconds to speak in front of you incredible people. I've seen you down here a bunch, I've been seeing it on TV, and it's ridiculously inspiring, and I think a lot of people are taking notice, and it's real something special. I drive a 5-ton truck. I've been out of work on leave without pay for about a month now. Been with the same company for 16 years, worked every day during the pandemic. Everybody was unvaccinated. I worked up until January 14th, and I was considered one of the good ones. Then on January 15th, overnight, somehow, became dangerous. It's okay though, I'm an adult. I can make it work. But I got kids.
I just started 30 minutes ago.
I'm always curious of how we're supposed to make it work for them.
Already at 12,000.
What kind of world have they lived in?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember.
And what kind of world are we giving them by not fighting for something more?
I think a short video.
So here we are fighting, shining a light, showing the world that we've done the right way. To the truckers and everyone that has led this road to freedom, there's not enough time in a day to express
subscribers, I have 120,000.
You're true heroes in the eyes of so many. So thank you 1,000 times over. It can never be said enough.
It's Ottawa. Ottawa walks, one word put together.
Party continue. DJ, you want to hit that beat?
Yeah. So it's not the fastest yet, but it's there. OTTA. Yeah. No, yeah, there we go. That's sweet. Live right now. Thank you for the viewership.
So many in the dark that can't see the light. We're finally being heard in so many places. People gather for freedom in so many spaces. Doesn't matter your gender or what your race is.
Exit the chat, press the X, and subscribe.
The police that are out here trying,
the red, yeah.
they don't hate
There we
you.
go. Thank
Your
you.
neighbors,
Appreciate
their
it.
friends, and they got kids too. They're watching the truth. They can see it with their eyes. And they go home and they see the same lies.
Oh, I went through 200 gigabyte already this month. So much. Very expensive. I have Rogers and Videotron. Both. No. Videotron only have 40. And then Rogers, I got another 200. So I have 3 phone numbers. It's terrible. Yeah. But after this is over, I don't need all the data, so temporary. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna continue walking. So nice to see you. I'll be around. I'll be back. Thank you.
Yeah. Feel it coming. We're changing minds, standing some running. But we're strong, we're together, and we believe in this fight. We're peaceful, we're intelligent, and we're all doing this right. Thank you so much for your time. Keep going.
Glad we have a nice sunset tonight. Oh, Candace, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. 911. Thank you for that.
Sorry about that, guys. I just had to take care of business. And I was late at hitting the button at stopping the one thing because I was like, I was busy doing shit, and then it's just like, fuck. I'm fucking tired. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Damn it.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
I always know where you are, brother. You can't hide.
I see what you did.
I was just going to say, I was telling the chat, I'm wondering, did your battery die last night or did it go down?
It went down. It died. Yeah, I just couldn't get the plug in time.
Oh,
but
come on. Why do people have to go where that fucking stage is? For fucking fuck's sake. Fuck.
Someone mentioned, that's right. I see what you did here with the,
There.
It's not even fucking music. It's shit is what it fucking is. Fuck. I don't know if you can listen to that annoying shit. Yeah, there's a big fucking speaker in the fucking back blaring that fucking shit. It's right behind Travel Fun. Come on, get away from the fucking speaker. Fuck. Be nice for it near a fucking speaker, you stupid fuck. See, that was what's making all the fucking noise right there.
Walks you saw how.
Fuck.
Tomorrow? I'm not too sure. I think it's supposed to warm up tomorrow, though. Yep. All right. Yep, big ups Ottawas.
It's worse than babysitting a fucking kid doing this. Fuck.
Yes, it is freedom. Like, share, subscribe. 3,300 in the chat. Thank you, guys. All right, so now we're continuing the walk.
but I'm interested to hear what they got to say anyway. So they came in, and right away they knew there was some dirt. They could sense some dirt.
Thank you, guys. All right, people, who's watching the Super Bowl tonight with...
Definitely
who's gonna
not
have the Super
me. I
Bowl
can't
and
stand
me on at
fucking
the same
sports.
time? If you want, you guys
Anyway,
can
they-
always update the score and stuff in the chat. You know,
The
feel free to
NFL fucking
do that
supports
stuff,
the
right?
Tiefers, so
Juliet, thank you so much for that. Cheers. Thank you. Shizer, how you doing? Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'll probably be streaming through it, right? As we just approach the first hour of the stream, I'm gonna keep her going. Shizer, are you watching it? That's gonna go on for a few hours anyway, right, tonight? I'll be going for a while, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be going for a while. I think I only did 3 hours yesterday, 2 streams, of course, because it was cold. So I'll try to keep it going a little longer. And I've got, of course, I gave Autowalks some hand warmers. I got 2 more backups, just in case I need them for my hands. But yeah, try to keep the fingers thawed out so I can't, at least so I can keep it going, right? Super Bowl of me, nice, Karen, yeah. Keep her going, yes, Ronnie. Poor Ronnie hasn't slept much. We were on Mosh's last night. Yeah. I'll watch for sure, nice. Keep the salty boots on the ground, says Les. Here, Legends, Sasquatch Bill, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Elizabeth in the house, how you doing? Thanks. Brandon, this is Super Bowl Love from Florida. Cheers, Brandon. Brandon Farland, thank you so much for that. Big ups. Big ups, big ups. Woo. All right. Oh, you're watching Zot and me, yes. Oh, so he's live. Yeah, we're Zot right now. That's cool, eh? Melinda Much, thank you for the super sticker. Nice, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Cheers, cheers, cheers. The first hour of streaming. We got some, starting this bad boy up. She's smoking. She's cold. Usually when it's cold, right, the engine has to blow out all that, so. Oh, yeah. If there are less people today. Karen asked if there's less people today. Yes, compared to yesterday, right? Compared to yesterday, yes. But more people compared to last Sunday, I believe. I was watching the feeds and stuff. It's just so cold. Of course, you're not going to bring everybody out in this kind of weather, but there's still quite the amount of people. Yesterday was epic, the amount of people that were here. Zombie Nomicran, big ups. Thanks so much for that. Boycott the BLM Bowl. Thank you for that. Can we ask some truckers any tickets they've gotten? Sasquatch Bill, yes. I already have. I know Christian and Eric both have gotten multiple tickets. There's still one of the other truckers have gotten tickets. I'll ask them on Kent Road. Westside Power Store Sea-Doo Parts, thank you so much for that again. Pretty sure the goose calls our cops are coming, warning honks. I wonder, right? I wonder. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, I just wonder, right? All right. Walking, gonna make our way down to Kent Street, of course. Charles Ort, thank you so much for that. 15, thank you. Cheers. Not necessarily very much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for that. It is a cold one today, but we are still live. We're still live. Super Bowl Sunday and Truckers Freedom Convoy 2022 Sunday. We got everything going on here. It's coming up to Kent Street here now. All right. Try to switch hands here. Oh yeah, she's cold. She's cold.
Good use of hand warmers.
Oh yes,
Like
definitely,
it.
definitely.
Good work,
Have to,
brother.
man. Have to.
Yeah.
It gets cold. Try to keep the phone going, you know?
You're
Good
still
job, brother.
holding strong in Coates, Alberta.
Paisano, how you doing, Paisano? Cheers, buddy. You know what? I haven't seen this guy for a while. He's always been busy. I'm gonna give him an envelope of love. I don't think we've, not sure if I've given him an envelope of love before. Let me see if I can pull one out here. You know, we like to do that once in a while. Let's give him some love. We give him some love, if you know what I mean. Nothing but love inside these envelopes. There's nothing but love inside. Yeah, it's time to give some love. Just let them talk, and then S. Timberlake, thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You got the tunes going, he's got the generator going. God bless the Canadian truckers and their supporters. Deranged Lunatic, thank you so much for that. AKA DL. Scotty, shout out to my, shout out to River Table. Yes, he's trying. Give him some cheers. Yes, River Table, of course, he was in the chat multiple times. He's super chatted his channel, and I pinned it. He's been live streaming in Australia. Cheers to him. Doing a wonderful job. Info Warrior 71. Thank you for being there. Love from Miami, Florida. Cheers. Chris Goyle, Jeff, have you given it away the big envelope yet? Chris, I actually don't know. I mixed up the envelope. You saw that yesterday, right? In one of the envelopes, I have a crisp $100 bill, and I don't know which one, so I don't know who's getting it. Yeah, I showed it on Mosh's stream last night, so I guess you saw that. But, of course, there's nothing in the envelopes except love, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Saying people, counter-protests are blocking intersections. Really? Preventing people from coming in? Really? Blockading the blockader. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Give it time. God bless Canadian truckers. Love from Maine. Thank you so much for that. Just going to give them an envelope of love. Nothing but love inside as soon as these guys are just talking. We're just chit-chatting. Yep. Thank you so much for that, guys. See if we can check this out here. All right. It is cold. It is cold. Momentarily, we're walking down Kent Street. Just going to stop here for a quick chat. Poland standing by Canada. Ah, nice. Don't drop dead or us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, here we go. How's it going, man? You staying warm?
Oh yeah, staying warm.
All right. Oh, the YouTube we just want to give you an envelope of love.
Oh, thanks, man.
No worries, man.
Appreciate all the love and support.
Absolutely. And keep it warm. It's really cold. I tell these guys last night, even my stream went down because the phone froze up. But now I figured it out. I got this hand warmer. It's working. It's beautiful.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we just want to say we appreciate what you guys are doing, and we're behind you 100%.
Thanks, man. The support really helps us get along here.
Perfect. That's amazing, man. Well, I'll keep doing some walks. I'll come in and check with you a little later. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Cheers. All right, there we go. Spreading some love. Eclipse, thank you so much. Eclipse, thank you. Thank you for that. Cheers, big ups. Like, share, subscribe. Live on Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform. Cheers to the Hot Dog Army of Portland, Andy. And WMTV, you guys got us restreaming. That's cool. Thank you, guys. Cheers. Appreciate it so much. Yep. All right. Like, share, and subscribe. Almost at 2,600 thumbs up. Take a moment and just hit that little thumbs up button for me. That really helps the YouTube algorithm. Thank you, guys. Try to get some hand warmers around here, keeping the home warm for you guys to be your eyes and ears on the ground on Super Bowl Sunday. Just going down Kent Street here. Paisano. I find it funny that the businesses don't have to board up the windows. Oh yeah, right, because it's pretty dangerous down here, right? Yeah, of course. Thanks, Paisano. Yeah, in the U.S. I remember seeing all that stuff, right? But we know why that was doing that, right? Jeff, do you think tonight's the blackout night? See, this is weird. There's so much speculation and things going on. I just don't know, right? But I did hear that there's going to be an influx. For sure, there's going to be an influx of police officers either today, tonight, or tomorrow. That is a fact. I don't know if they're spreading it out, but that is some intel that I have that you wouldn't see online or anywhere. Nobody would have heard that. I have a contact on that, so I do know that there are going to be more officers on the ground, but I do not know what or when. But I do know that they are coming. For whatever reason. Maybe it's just, it could just mean they're doubling up or they're putting more. I don't know what it means, but I do know that they are coming. Specifically, there's more OPP officers that are coming to help. OPP, Ontario Provincial Police. That's the only intel that I have. But for what reason, I don't know. Children of Light Ministry, thank you so much. Racist Trudeau and his allies will never win. We, the people of Canada and America, will win and celebrate our freedom. Love for all of you. Love for all of you from Maryland. Thank you so much for that. Big ups. He's got this sign up again. I remember we seen this sign. This is funny. Check it out. It's funny what Mosh is saying. Mosh says we've seen there's been reports of Bigfoot seen more than Trudeau. That's wonderful. I always love that when I see that. It's a funny message. Very funny message. The gentleman's not in his truck. He's a nice guy. Very nice gentleman. And of course, I remember the viewer Matt. We gave him the envelope. What he gave to me to give out. Cops will be there too with Super Bowl Sunday. There you go, right? See, it could be because of Super Bowl. I don't know, right? So there we go. We can only speculate, right? That's right, Shizer. Yeah, so we don't know. We just don't know what it's for. But rightfully so. And anywhere, any city, they usually heighten up the police during Super Bowl and stuff like that, right? Of course, ride programs, make sure you're not drinking and driving. So you never know. But yeah, so there you go, right? Yeah, that's right, Rennie. Yep, that's right. 100%, that is right. Yep. That is true. We're just walking down Kent Street here, Sunday night, 5:53 p.m. Thank you, guys. Oh, really? Yeah, that's right. Yep. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, but I see your response to your last. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of action in it. Some places I can't get to right now, but yep. It is beast of an engine. beast of an engine here. Yeah. Live on Travel Fun 69. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Almost at 2,800 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up for me. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Love each and every one of you guys. It is a cold one out tonight, but thank God my feet are warm. I doubled up on the hand warmers. Put 2 of them in each boot. A little uncomfortable to walk, but it's yeah, it's great. It's great. Hold the line, absolutely, Bill. Yep, smash that like. Thank you, guys. 3,360 people in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Live on Travel Fun 69. Big ups WMTV, restreaming, and Portland Andy. And cheers to the hot dog.
Mayor of Ottawa would like us all to leave. I just found out. I was going through my and
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let these guys know if you can let them know.
Yeah. And
we'll get this all wrapped up.
Oh, the mayor's saying this.
Yeah. Well, he asked, could we please leave?
Oh. Okay.
So, I mean, he said please, didn't he?
He was nice to say please. Well, we can ask everybody. And I guess, yeah.
Let them know.
I'll let them know what he said. So I guess, damn it, we better do what he says.
We tried. We tried.
Absolutely. I appreciate that, man. And I've seen you around here too as well. And you got the cute one, the furry friend with you. Ah, that's good. That's good. I appreciate it, man. Well, you know what? The viewers of YouTube and that would like to give you an envelope full of love. There you go. Ah,
oh my God.
just a little love in there, nothing much. It's all good. Yeah.
Love is good.
Love is good, for sure.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to be live for a few hours tonight, so I'll come by and say hi again next round. Thanks so much, man. Thanks. Awesome. Lovely guy. Lovely guy. There we go. Francine, thank you so much for that. Sending sunshine from Florida for you truckers. Standing for all of us. So proud. Keep your chin up. Thank you so much for that, Francine. That's wonderful, wonderful. Nice guy, right? Cheers, SR. God, life is full of distractions. Very few come to learn that money doesn't buy happiness. That's actually very true. Even less change in life. Of course, once learning this reality, yep. You know what? Change the life. Even when one changed the life, that's right. Sometimes it's too late. I know many people that have that are financially set and doing some circumstances. They may not have the amount of time on Earth as they would like, and they would, all the money in the world they would pay to just be alive, and money doesn't matter anymore. But it's sad that we really learned that lesson. I mean, I think all of us would be guilty of that, but it's best to try to learn that lesson before. But, obviously before it's too late. But yeah, it's can't buy happiness, and it can't buy life. Can't buy life. You can't keep you alive. Power to the women, man. Women's rights. Yep. Yep, native rights, women's rights. That's absolutely true. Yep, thank you so much for that. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
Good. Keep it warm, I guess.
Oh yeah, I just started up some burgers now.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
Come back in a little while, we'll have some regular ribs.
Beautiful, that's great. That's great news. Yeah, it's definitely cold, but I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit tomorrow. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But I don't know. But as you can see, I'm pretty bundled up.
Yeah. Yep. That's great. Well, we're supporting what you guys are doing. We're 100% behind you. So.
Yeah, I'm glad that so many people are able to come down here.
Wow. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the support yesterday was absolutely insane. You see the amount of people here yesterday. It was crazy.
Sure, it's incredible.
Absolutely amazing.
It really is. It's a great thing that everyone's doing. I'm glad you're documenting the actual truth.
Yep.
What the media is doing.
100%, yeah.
So, definitely great.
The viewers just want to give you an envelope of love. Just a little something, nothing much, but a little love inside. It's all good.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man, and thank you for doing what you're doing.
Thanks to what you're doing. Every bit helps.
Absolutely, absolutely.
This is definitely something amazing.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you very much.
So I'll do my walks. I'll see you a little later anyway. I'm just taking everybody for a little walk. Awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. All right, there we go. It does help. Every little bit does help. Yep. All right. Cheers. 36. 100 people in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Money can agreed. Martin says agreed. Money cannot buy happiness, but it buy me a boat and truck to pull it. That's true. That's true. Hey, that's true too. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Yeah, if you knew you were gonna die tomorrow or in a week, oh my God, I would go full throttle out, wouldn't you? I mean, of course, right? Sounds like we got a drummer guy over here. Let's see what's going on with that. Sounds like he's got a drum set over there. Lillian, thank you so much. Appreciate that, guys, everybody. Each and every one of you, thank you so much. Share it out, like it. Almost 3,100 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it's a cold one. It's a cold one. Love for T-Roy Trucking. All right, nice, nice. Oh, we got a small little kit there. Oh, look at he already knows. That's amazing. How you doing, man? Hey. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead. That's awesome, brother. Yeah. That's awesome, guys. Zombie Nomocrat, thank you so much for that. Long live freedom fighters. Bevel eggs, thank you so much for that. Bevel eggs. Thank you, thank you. Michael, thank you so much for that. Michael, thank you. Big ups, Michael. Give him some love, said Ken. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. Give it time. Tell him he's a wicked drummer. Nice drummer. What he's doing. Nice. I will. Give it time. Woo! Nice, nice. They're saying awesome drumming, give it time. Everybody else here, they're all saying awesome drumming. And We're gonna give you a little bit of love here, man. It's all good.
I love
Appreciate
your
that.
channel, man.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I watched like a 5-hour stream the other
Oh,
day.
nice, nice.
Yeah. I got a channel. It just has 2 videos, but if you want to come see me, it's Angry Canadian.
Nice.
So follow my channel. I only have 2 videos. Crappy camera, but I'll get some better stuff soon.
That's great, man.
Yeah. Love your channel, man.
Appreciate it, man. And awesome drumming
Have
there.
you seen Ottawa walks around?
Yeah, I just saw him about 20 minutes ago. He's doing his rounds. He's probably coming down this way.
I
Yeah.
love this guy, too.
Yeah, you'll see him. You'll 100% see him. He's live streaming right now. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. We'll go for a walk. Thank you so much. We'll see you in a bit if you're still here.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thanks, man.
Can't have that rock and roll.
Awesome. There we go, Brian. Thank you so much for that, Brian. Brian Harris, thank you. Love it. Oh,
So, do you
man.
think they're going to get raided? Oh, okay, this is interesting. Just hold on, guys. I'm sorry, but this is interesting. Sorry, I had to do
The
some
anthem while he drums.
chatting.
Oh, to sing the anthem. Ah.
There's something interesting going on here, guys. I'll bring him right back, but this is something interesting we don't really see much in many of the streamers. Well, we see them playing hockey, but yeah, that's not the interesting thing. But this is an area.
They're having fun.
Damn right they're fucking having fun. They're Canadian. They're playing hockey, doing what Canadians are supposed to do. Pretty cool, though. It's epic that they got their campers set up, and they're like, well, we're not going anywhere. We're fucking staying here. And I think the only reason why they have such a big fucking police presence is just because the politicians, the mayor, and the fucking stupid politicians kind of have to make a bit of a show of it that we're the ones in charge. We're the ones putting our foot down. We're the ones that are making it peaceful. You know, that way when they vie for re-election, they can say, well, we took measures during the convoy protests to make sure that everybody was safe, and it was because of the actions that I took, and it's, you know, when they're going for their fucking stupid re-election, and that's what they're all gonna fucking say. So we all know that's bullshit. Yeah, there were counter protests down here earlier. I don't call them counter protests. I don't call them protesters. I call them terrorists. Terrorists were showing up to try to disrupt the convoy. But wow, look at all that. Look at all them truckers. It'd be nice if the whole fucking street was lined like that with trucks.
Feel free to like, subscribe, share. Or
Yeah, you can do that with my channel. Like, share, subscribe, and I'll be happy with you. I don't think I have enough people following and watching to subscribe. I wonder how many people you have to have watching at one time all the time to be able to get subscribers. I don't know if people can even subscribe to my channel, but it sounds cool though. It sounds really cool. It makes you sound official and professional when you say that. Please like, share, subscribe, and follow. You know, it that's a good mantra. I think it sounds good. Too, not that I would turn down subscribers. I would love subscribers. Then I could actually invest money into getting better equipment than what I have. I can have like a projector, so I can have like a background thing, and I could do that. Then I could get a second. I could get a second tower, and then I could have screen. I could have a few more screens, and I could have other. I could invest into
Unless I go find the counter
a
protest.
thing for
I have
the
no idea where it is.
Streamlabs, so that I can make so that I don't have to like bring windows across like I'm doing now, where I could just have something. I just press a button and boom, it automatically shows up. So I have everything like in a queue, so it all looks nice and tidy and professional. And then I can stream on different sites at the same time. But I'm not going to get into all that. I'm not going to spend that kind of money unless I've, you know, I'm a person that when it comes to business, it's I don't invest more money into something. If I'm not making anything out of it, I don't invest any more money into it.
Sizzle. Thank you.
Oh, that's hay. Hey, we're in the hay, boys. Yeah, this is a different area from where they want to. don't see. See, these are the places that I like the live streamers to go, like where others don't. I think it's it's interesting. Be the person that goes away from the party and goes. You never know what you might see or what you might experience. You'll probably experience bigger and better things when you go out in these areas. And if the cops are planning on something and they're all about to do a raid, you'll know ahead of time, so you can.
About finished. But I'm gonna head back.
And I heard that the cops now are wearing diapers,
fast,
and
thank
either they're wearing a diaper or they've got catheters or diapers so that they can be out here for long shifts.
Oh yeah. Oui, ça sera bien. Merci. Toi aussi.
I bet you Trudeau's wearing a diaper. Diapers for Trudeau. He's got his depends on, a name he can depend upon. Well, he can't say when, well, get your depends when you gotta go, and he can't say, well, get your depends. It's a name you can depend on. Or get your attends. They will attend to all your incontinent needs.
Bank Street and Riverside.
That's a good one. That's a good one, man. I should copyright that.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I can. Yeah.
And if there's no guarantee they'll still be there by the time I get there, I don't want to risk it.
Mm.
If you're wondering where I'm at, this is the Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway, also known as the Forgotten Truckers.
Let's go to Windsor here.
Not too many people are aware that there are trucks over here, so I'm bringing you along for the walk.
See, that's a good place right there where there are less cops. That way you don't have to worry about being harassed by them.
I mean, they can just arrest everybody for mischief. And Steve, we're gonna stick.
Rubens, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be digging at my chair. That's my chair.
I got the propane, and fuel, and salt. The sign here says, don't come this way, tickets given. I guess guys are driving on the opposite side here. So if you're wondering, the trucks are still here at the Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway. Got cruisers patrolling around. not patrolling, but just sticking around. Alright, so that's going to be the end of this live stream. I think I'm going to take us for a walk inside the Holocaust Memorial.
Okay, so he's done. Well, I just thought that was interesting. He was actually going out in an area where other streamers haven't gone, and that's a good thing. I love that. That's a great thing to do. Go where the other streamers aren't.
Going on at Parliament. So there is a 3 p.m. meeting tomorrow afternoon. I'm assuming with, you know, government officials or whatever, and the truckers, whoever, you know, whoever's representing them, are having a meeting tomorrow or something, or they're voting or something. I'm not really sure, but there's a meeting tomorrow at Parliament based on the current situation. That's what's going on. So obviously they're anticipating to hear results on that. West Side, Power Sports, Sea-Doo Parts. One more to help with the love envelopes, and thank you for the shout out. We're keeping those BRP products running. All right, and thank you to your mods. All other feeds are literally in trolls. All right, yes, great feed. Thank you so much. Check out their channel, West Side, Power Sports, Sea-Doo Parts. Man, I would like to be in some warm weather on a Sea-Doo right now. Thank you so much for that. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Cheers, and we appreciate you watching the channel. Thanks so much for that. It is definitely cold, and we're just walking to the next street over to walk up back to Parliament.
So just in case people don't know, it's there's a lot of the truckers are still in Ottawa. They're just not. They're just places where you can't see them.
500 thumbs up. Hit that little thumbs up for me. It helps
They're
with the,
parked
YouTube
up
algorithm.
out in other places.
Ooh, at least my feet are warm. At least my feet are warm today. Double hand warmers in each boot. Double socked and double hand warmers. And I'm warm. My feet are like on fire, actually. So at least I can walk for you guys. Just my hands. There's nothing you can do about your hands. It just keeps getting cold. So I guess everybody support
You can put
the
your
channel.
hands
Yes,
in your
it's
pants.
nice.
That'll
Thank
keep
you.
them warm.
All right, let's turn left. I'm going to walk up.
Well, it's true.
Mystic Bunny Lady, thank you.
Yeah,
Jeff, what
box
local
is
business
is a
have
nice
been
little
forced to
hand warmer.
close, because of MSN. It says the counter protesters are asking everyone to leave so they can reopen businesses. Huh? Businesses to close. There are some businesses that are closed. The only ones that I noticed, if they weren't already out of business, is the ones on the main strip at the very beginning when I usually start the streams. That one is, I think the mall. I think the mall was closed. Orcadelia and myself, we were trying to get in there a couple times and it was closed. I can't remember if they just opened up again, but I'm not too sure. But that was like the main part of the area that was closed. There are some places that are closed, but most of businesses are indeed open. Most businesses are open, but yeah, there are selected some that are actually closed. But yeah,
Yeah, because out of their own choosing, they don't want to. They don't want to serve us
Watch,
people because
Rob.
we don't have the vax because we didn't get the poison.
Oh, okay. Be crouch up. Inform people should know. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thanks for the info. Walking back up. Oh, Rudeau Center. Okay, yeah, Shizer. I couldn't think of the name. But, okay, there you go. It shows you what I know. I'm a Toronto guy. I know a lot about Toronto. I'm from Toronto. A lot of this is all new to me. But, yep. Thanks so much for that. What happened to my gimbal? It's too cold to use the gimbal because my phone is freezing. So I have to use these, hand warmers on the phone to keep it going, to keep the phone warm. So that's why. So no gimbal. I can't use the gimbal and keep the phone warm at the same time. We lost the stream yesterday. So if it's due to the extreme cold, I won't be using the gimbal because I'm using the hand warmers. And when the weather warms up, then we go back to the gimbal. That's why it's a little shaky. So I do apologize for that, but it's the only way to keep the stream alive. Yep, thank you guys. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Gonna see if I can get something new in Windsor. See if I can get a live stream from
Just
there.
walking back up. Thank you, Freedom.
Tomorrow I'm gonna probably start a little bit later
Thank you for
than
the
you than what I
3,600 likes.
have,
Keep
just
hitting
because
that,
I'm just so
thumbs up.
fucking tired.
That's amazing, guys. Thank you. 3,500 in the chat.
I'm fucking tired.
Super Bowl Sunday, live. Travel Fly 69. We're keeping it going. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'm holding up good. Free shot 254. Thanks for being back in here, brother. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Just my hands. That's it. Everything, face and hands are cold. It's always going to be cold, no matter how what you do, no matter what gloves I got or whatever. It's still cold. But yeah, my feet are warm. That was a great idea how I kept my feet warm. Yesterday it was a little bit cold. Scheisner and I were walking, and yeah, my feet were freezing. But today, no, they're very warm. My feet are actually like, yeah, they're really warm. But just my hands and face, that's it. So, yep, not enough to stop me from doing what I'm doing. So, thank you guys for being here. Like, share, subscribe. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. And cheers. The Hot Dog Army, of course, in the building. Courtesy Portland Andy got us restreaming, and WMTV. Shout out to you guys. Yilling TW Canada. Thank you so much for that. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate that. Super sticker. Thank you. No, thank you, and not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you. Yep. Ooh. Oh yeah, Freedom, it's cold, yeah. I don't know when, I think yesterday, I don't know if yesterday was a little bit colder, I don't know. You know, at some point it doesn't even matter anymore. You can't feel your fingers, it's cold, it's all the same. You know, what's the difference between minus 26 and minus 23? What's the difference? I don't know. Wind chill would have a factor for sure, but yeah. Roadhouse, thank you. Video of Honda Civic guy telling speakers to go. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, the Honda, right. Roadhouse. See, the only thing I saw, I didn't want to mention it on camera yesterday. We did give him some love yesterday. He was awesome. I did see people like leaning on, like doing, I don't know, man, like getting close to his car, or they're putting things on his hood. And he has a long stick. He was whacking their hands or like tapping them to get off his car. That's the only thing I saw. But yeah, that's in terms of that, that's the only thing I saw. So, but yeah. So other than that, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see any of the other streams that might have happened with that today. But everything seems to be okay. You're frozen. I know. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Real Pond. Thank you, man, and good having you here. Got a little heater here, so it's keeping people warm. Hot Dog Army, of course, in the building. Cheers. Yeah. So other than that, I just saw that. Oh, someone saying something about someone hooking up with the. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a gay bone in my body. Not a chance. Yeah. But hey. To each their own. Got some nice meal. Oh, what we got going on here? That looks cool. Oh, these are, I think that's what I saw yesterday. Someone with a bagel. That looked awesome. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Oh, look at it. Oh, my God. Look at that goodness. Oh, man. They're doing it up right pasta. Oh, my word. See, guys, it's awesome. You know, they're helping the community. And not to mention, the homeless are eating very, very well here. Not just support for the truckers and everybody, and the public. There's so much going around. All the outreach and support for everybody, and thanks to these guys doing it up here, you know. Appreciate it, guys. Huh? Yeah, I usually have a gimbal, but the phone keeps dying, so I have to put this on the phone. It actually works. Yep. Thanks so much, guys. Do what you're doing. That does look yummy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a bit later, if you're gonna have some, maybe I might have to take you up on that offer later. Okay, no worries. I might, you know, I haven't touched anything since I've been here in 2 weeks, but I might have to try something a little bit later, and of course, exchange for some love, so. But, yeah, maybe I'll come back, I'll have something later for sure. I'll have dinner. I'll have a little snack, and we'll give some love for it, for sure.
Got a YouTuber right here, guys. And a YouTuber.
Cheers, how you doing?
Yeah. What's your YouTube channel called?
Travel Fun 69.
Travel Fun 69?
Yeah.
There you go, guys. Go follow him on YouTube, guys. Check out his live streams right now.
Appreciate it. What about, how can we follow you?
Alex and Roberto on TikTok and Instagram.
Awesome. There we go.
Thank you very much, brother.
Appreciate that so much. There we go, guys. Yeah, check them out, follow them up, sub them up. Awesome. Appreciate
Just
it, man.
don't drink the lemon juice.
Word
Because you never know what's in that.
Pop the Lip Ben 3311. And Tiva's
Lemon juice makes you tart.
I just posted, come see, nice. Yeah, check him out. Check out his channel. There we go. Yes, that's great. If you have the videos up, we want to check that out, of course, and see what's going on. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back here later. I definitely want to try that out. We'll come back later, have a little something. That's wonderful. Look at all this stuff. Lots of water, of course, for everybody. Green light. Okay, we're going to walk. Yeah, we'll come back. I'll have to try that. That does look yummy. I'm not going to lie. That pasta and everything out there, I'll have to save an envelope for love for them. Let me see what we got here. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think we should have something anyway. Still, that's great. Should have one anyway. Keep the salty boots moving. Yes, salty boots are. Here we go. We're moving. We're keeping it going. Elizabeth in the house. How you doing? Ottawa is offline. Who? Ottawa's already? Ottawa's is offline. Really? I wonder what happened. If it's his phone again, or. But he's gonna try doing what I'm doing anyway. S. Timberlake. Yeah, thank you for supporting the truckers. They are inspiring the world. They're in their stand for freedom. S. Timberlake, thank you so much for that. It's very generous and not necessarily very much appreciated. You know, thank you so much for that.
Bunch of geese
and,
were flying by, and my cat,
definitely cool. Thank you so much for that. That's a
sitting on
very
my chair,
positive
looking
words.
out the window.
Cheers for that. Oh, live on Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform. Like, share, subscribe. 4,100 people
Now
in
that's
the
his
chat.
favorite
Thank you
spot
so much,
now.
guys. Almost at 4,000 thumbs up. Take a moment and hit that thumbs up for me. Really appreciate it. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. We're going to walk back to Parliament. And then, of course, we'll walk back down and see everything what's going on. Thank you, guys. Gemini Lee in the building. We'll see you tomorrow night. Orky Dilly and myself will the V-Day dinner. The V-Day dinner, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, the V-Day dinner. That's right. Yeah, Valentine's dinner. Yeah. All right. We're walking back up. Woo, cold one. 4,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe, share it out. Woo, it is cold. Belfast, Ireland. Gary, hey, welcome. Ottawa's, at War Museum will return. Okay, yep. Thank you for streaming. You're fantastic. You have a good heart, L. Robin. Thank you. I try to read every comment. You know I can't read every single thing, but if you keep commenting in the chat, I don't mean spam, but if you keep, stick around, eventually I'm going to read the comments and stuff like that, so it's all good. Just, chat flies. It's wherever my eyes read, wherever my eyes look, right? Yep. All right. V-Day alone, Jerry. That's okay, man. Home, has to work. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's all right. Sometimes work comes, we all got to work. Marion V. This is not about the jab mandates anymore. I hope, hoping the tyrants are facing justice. Love from Saskatchewan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Marion V. Cheers. Cheers to you. I'm going to be a frozen pretzel tonight, but you know what?
Okay,
I'm fine, and I don't mind the walk.
With messages, and I sincerely apologize for that. I'm on a rant. I need to speak. I can't be interrupted mid-speech, and so I very much do apologize. And I just want to take this time right now, really quick, to thank everybody that's in here. Don't forget that there's like 3,000 thumbs up. That's insane. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I always appreciate your love and support. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for.
He's not even in fucking Windsor.
James and Kathy, thank you so much for that. 25. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Keep the boys warm and toasty. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely double pantsed. I got two sweaters, a light sweater, and 2 large sweaters with a hoodie. Yeah, I'm very warm. Very warm.
Okay, we got
warm.
something here.
Yep.
Well, if the world didn't know Canada existed, they know now. I guess we're going to be on the map now. And we're going to be on the map as an official country after this, if we're not already. So this is in New Zealand. They're taking after us Canadians now, eh? I love it. We're trendsetters now. Canada's a trendsetter amongst the world. We got we're finally getting respect with the rest of the world, which is fucking cool. It's fucking downright fucking cool. It's fucking cool.
I'm gonna take those guys up on their offer and probably get something to eat out of there after, but we'll see how that goes. We're still doing some food here. There's a rock band happening. Oh, really? Where's that, Elizabeth? We're making our way back to the stage. Yeah. Brr. Battery check. Wow, it looks like we're still good. Definitely we're still good. This is really working. Thank God for these ham warmers. Just to keep the phone is still freezing. It's just warm enough to keep the stream. I don't know how these how the other streamers are still continuing on. We're gonna see who drops off tonight. I know everybody had some technical difficulties yesterday trying to stream with the cold. Including myself.
It's not
I
that
lost the
cold.
stream.
Like, holy fuck, complaining about the cold. It's not cold until it's minus 40.
Jimmied up some rig here, and we got the phone heating up here, so we're good. I mean, we're good. I'm on the ground. We're gonna keep it going. This is wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. Colorado Kid. Hey, thank you so much for that. Here's $5 to buy some more pocket warmers. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Yeah, they, what I actually did was, so I'll tell you what I did. I went to an auction and I bought up 4 big boxes of ham warmers, and it was like, I think I paid well over $1,000 for the hand warmers. Well over $1,000 for them. I bought them by quantity, of course, right? 4 large boxes. I can't remember how many packs are in, how many packages of 10 are in each. I can't remember how many it was, but whatever it was, large quantity to buy is a lot cheaper. And those are the ones that I was handing out in Toronto and various places here too as well. But yeah, I only have 1 box left. I have 1 box left. It's still a lot, but yeah, I will need more eventually for sure. RCL Express, thank you so much. 4,200 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Almost 4,300 thumbs up. If you forgot to thumbs it up, just take a moment and hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Paisano, can you talk to business owners what they think? Yes, I can. I can, yeah, if they want to be on camera, I can definitely. Yep. Oh, that's right, yeah. 11 foreground. Trolls report you, comment anything. Oh, yes, controls be reported rather than simply block. You can, but they can just create accounts. Foreground, they can just create accounts and keep coming. But, yeah, it always happens. They're always around. They're always going to be around. There's nothing much you can do about that. But, yep. That's a YouTube
guys, like
issue.
all
YouTube
things, this has got to come to an end. I'm kind of getting really tired and that. And
to sign up to an account, that's how you fix trolling.
What fucking time is it? Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in like
So I don't know why
about
YouTube
9
doesn't just
o'clock.
wake up
So
and fix the
that's going to be
problem.
like.
YouTube knows how
I'll
to
be
fix
back
this
in 2
problem, but
hours.
they
I
just let
got
this
to
go on.
take a break from this, like
It's
for a
a
bit.
YouTube
I'm getting
problem,
tired. I've been going at this
and
for
it's so easy to
over
fix.
12 hours every day, so I kind of need
John
a bit
O'Brien,
of a
thank you
break.
so much. Stay,
Sorry about this, guys, but I will be back up and running. So yeah, so please like, share, subscribe, tell all your friends, and and bear witness to history in the making, and be part of the biggest movement since I don't know when. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Please like, share, subscribe. This is Mr. Blackstone signing out, saying hail fucking Satan and hail Amon Ra.